Go ahead and make a new thing. But what is up, gamers? It is time for some more gold grinding. To try to buy ourselves a piece of the tier 3. No, not granola bars, chicken nuggets. And I'm burping now. I'm in the Naxxramas, as we all know what this is. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with this area. But we're doing something a little different at the start, anyway. As you see, I'm at 128,000 gold. I'm doing pretty well. I have people on my... Whoops. Give me a second. These guys aren't supposed to be in here. There we go. That is me, the Knabbler. That is who I am. I had a very busy weekend. I was all over the place. I left the house multiple times. It's fucking crazy that I would do such a thing. I could have died out there. It's been wild. But we're here. I am getting closer to getting my gold goal. So I figured it's probably time to start working on getting the remaining materials that I am missing to get at least my boots made. So I want to farm out my war-torn scrap today, buy my Arcanite bars, and then just, the general gold stuff. So I'm going to farm the trash in this dungeon until I get, I think, 50, and I have 30, 20, somewhere around there. If we go a little over, we go a little over. But I want to start grinding out the war-torn scrap that I need. Or, here's my little idea of what's going to go on with Naxxramas when we get to the last Titan. The Ebb and Hold, the Ebb and Blade, the Knights, the Death Knights, my people, have been busy. Being in Northrend because, the Helm of Domination got destroyed. They're in Northrend doing their thing. And just calling the Scourge, keeping them at bay, and doing what they can to stop it from going all over the place. I have a feeling, because Acaris is now in the Broken Shore, either it moved over to Northrend, or the Ebb and Blade has purged their way since the players have killed everything inside of Naxxramas. The Ebb and Hold, the Ebb and Blade, the Knights have taken their time and gone through Naxxramas and made it their own. It's not in Eastern Plaguelands, no. So I'm thinking that the Ebb and Blade did something with Naxxramas now that that's going on. How dare you, Hyzen? I'll feel bad. I don't think it's going to be the new Dalaran. And I definitely don't think we're going to get, the whole interior of Nax. But I think just in the lore, it's going to be a new area that the Ebb and Blade is controlling. At least maybe a sanctum of it, a part of it. Maybe the intro quest is us going to Naxxramas and clearing out one wing of it, and that's it. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be fun. Or maybe, we talked about... When did we talk about that? We talked about it at some point. Maybe in the middle of Dragonblight, right around here, because that's where we are, Naxxramas has actually crashed and fallen, and it's completely destroyed. It's broken. Pieces of it are scattered everywhere, and it's a whole subsection of the zone is just where Naxxramas fell. Or it turns into a raid or a dungeon again. But obviously it's not KT, it's a whole new set of Scourge. Because KT's kind of gone. We actually destroyed his phylactery. I'm 99% sure KT's fine, fully dead. What is up, everyone? You're all rolling in here. Hello, hello. We're just doing some yapping of what's going on with Naxxramas next,
kill goes to me. Anyone care to
next expansion. I see you guys all rolling in. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having good days. I'm trying to work towards Scrap Farm, but I haven't gotten a single piece yet, and that's not good. I haven't. Sometimes you just need the bitch, you know? Sometimes you just have to complain a little bit. And then it just randomly shows up. What if ICC's new expansion hub?
You will die.
Horsehead guy with the 10 months. Thank you very much, Horsehead guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Bug. I don't know if... ICC could be interesting. But again, there was also a bunch of Scourge inside there. And with how much Scourge there was, the Evan Blade would have to like clear it all out. So I'm not sure how much of that they had controlled, because like there was a bunch of them in there, but we had the Helm of Domination. What else is going on in there now that the Helm's gone? Does that make sense? And or a note somewhere that explains what T3 farming is. So you're collecting all tier 3 tier sets. Logan, if you do the exclamation mark command, if you do the command that's in the chat or in the title, the exclamation mark T3, it explains what I am doing. Should have fully explained it though. If the bot wants to work, there is. Probably Ulduar, or at least part of it as an expansion is Titan based. I'm also thinking that it's going to be potentially Ulduar, or maybe up in that area, just in general. I think the Nash is a Crimson Drone, take it over and build. Oh, and no problem, Logan, no problem. Having Nax crash and their remaining undead Nerubians take over is very interesting, as it be like a submerged area. Oh, my tum-tum. Remember how we always joke about how in the first 15 minutes I just like have to randomly go to the bathroom? I might be doing that here in a second. But Nax crashing through the ground, having an underground area exposed of like the Nerubian Empire would actually be kind of sick. And like let Nax crash through the ground and open that up. That sounds really cool. Yeah, my stomach is doing the thing. I need to go to the bathroom. I apologize. I know it's right at the start of the stream, but this is one of those, hey, I need to go right now or I am not going to be able to have these pair of pants on. So I want to give you a chat guess. And I'll be right back, guys. I do apologize.
You win. Chat guess. Games? You lose. Chat guess. Games? You win. 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 Chat guess. Games?
I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. That was
You
a...
win.
I had to go potty, like, right there and then. I don't like doing that, like, right at the start of stream, but sometimes, you need to go right there and then, or you are not going to make it to the bathroom if you wait any longer. So, that's what we did. Did I go this way? I did not go this way yet. That's why I apologize. Sometimes my... Ooh! We got a zone drop, and it's one of the ones I needed here in Nax. We got some booties that look like that. Not a bad start. Still zone locking? I'm not zone locking. I'm still not having a name for this because I don't really know if I want to make it a challenge or just a one-off video. I don't know. Summon the Frankel Ganger. There he is. Hey, do you want to... Yeah, thanks, guys. How much crap did I get so far? 6. All right, we need to make sure that I get a little bit more. Now, if you guys did not know, this is just a little side thing what's going on. The morning, like, cough is still here. Or I shouldn't say I. On Moonguard, the Tournament of Ages is going on. And I've been hanging out there the last couple nights. Dude, it's kind of been a blast. I mean, I've been enjoying my time there. It's been a lot of fun. I'd recommend hanging out there or just going to vibe. Hello, Ellie. If you guys don't know what the Tournament of Ages is, it's a yearly, yeah. It's an annual event that they do on Moonguard to raise money for, I forget the exact name of the charity they do the work with, or they donate to. But it's a, like they are able to give kids food. It's like a backpack or something. It's the backpack's in the name. I can't remember the exact name of it. But they do that, and it's a week-long event at the Arja Tournament Fairgrounds where people just hang out, and they have different events going on, and they have people putting up like little RP stalls and selling products, and people just doing stuff. There is.
First kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Dude, she's still screaming. And they have a stage there that people like perform and do music. And dude, I've been sitting there and just vibing with people, listening to the performance and stuff. It's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. What is the aim of this stream? If you look in the title, !T3, that would explain everything that's going on. So it's been really fun. It's essentially an in-game Ren Fair. Yeah, it's all player driven. It's been a lot of fun. I think a lot of you guys would understand that I'm not like a big RP person. It just isn't my cup of tea. Like I don't mind it. And at the same time, I'm just like experimenting with it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm just hanging out there, dude. How many zone drops? I've gotten 3 zone drops in 2 runs so far. That's crazy. So that's been really fun. And it is for charity. They have auctions and other stuff that people can, spend real money on. That goes to charity. It's like art auctions and stuff like that from artists. It's been a lot of fun. It's really cool. There's tons of people there, like all the time. It's really fun to watch. If I get a World Drop Epic, I'd be very happy. I'd be very, very happy. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Even contemplating moving my main character, who I'm probably going to be playing next season. Moving him to Moonguard and getting off the server that I'm on. Because it's starting to go down, and it's been a lot of fun just hanging out there and seeing a lot of people. But the set don't drop in Nax? Okay. I need to craft it. I need to get materials that drop in Nax to craft it. AKA the War-Torn Scrap. I need to get enough War-Torn Scrap to make each piece. So right now I'm farming the War-Torn Scrap so I don't have to buy it. So Slashdot, thank you for the follow. I saw your message. I have not gotten around to it yet because I kind of woke up and just started doing stuff today. So I've not looked into it just yet. What am I? I'm in combat with something. I don't know what, though. Back in Classic, the set would drop in Nax. But you needed to unlock the old Nax crafting to get it to unlock. But right now I'm farming War-Torn Scrap. Each piece is 50. I think I have... I don't know how many I have in my bank on this character. I think it's 20. So I think I might need to get 30. But I'm not entirely sure what the exact number is. Did you already have the base item? Did you farm it as part of the challenge, or you still need to get it? So I am making each item, so I'm going to need to get the base items. But for this one, for the boots, I did... because I did all those Skullomance and Strathholm runs. I had a lot of... and it was classic time walking. I had a lot of those Scourge Stones. I turned them all in, and I managed to get the boots. the lamented piece, so we're good. We have the money and the time. Where in the world would you want to travel to? Nowhere. I am someone who does not like to travel. I am very much a homebody. Travel does not interest me. The act of having to get on planes and going places and all that just is boring and fucking tedious and stressful, and I just don't want to do it. I'm not a big traveling person. Let's move our 4 smallest foster kittens into the big kid room. Oh, they're growing up so fast. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm them out, Heisen, so I can get at least the boots done. As much money as I can save, the better. Right? If I can just get this all done right off the bat, I won't need to do this in the future. I could, but I won't need to, right? So even if it was a private jet, it was anyway time for you. Yeah, I don't have any interest in traveling. The only time I am interested in going anywhere ever is what's happening next month when I go to BlizzCon. That is the only time I'm like super interested in going anywhere. That's kind of it. Like going to another country or just going to the world and is like, oh, I want to see this place or I want to go to this country, just does not appeal to me. It does not in any way, like, that's something that I want to do. It's not something I want to do. Like, I have family that loves traveling. Like, my mom's been to, I think it was in the last, like, 6 years, been to, like, 4 or 5 different countries and just, like, took excursions and stuff out there. And she's, like, I should say 4 or 5 different trips, not countries, because she'd hit multiple countries up. But it was, that's something that she really wanted to do. She always wanted to travel and see different parts of the world. I don't have any interest in that. It just does not appeal to me. Don't know why. It just doesn't. I wasn't looking that direction. Why did we do that? So, just not for me. Yeah, I saw that icon. I was like, I know these icons sell for a lot. Like that piece. Wait, hold on, that's Wrath. Can't sell that. Has to be vendored. The only thing that I'm allowing myself in here is the War Torn Scrap and just like the raw gold and mats. Everything else is just kind of whatever. I'm not gonna try to sell green. Yeah, it's just not a me thing. Like, conventions are the only time of the year that hasn't been annual for a long time, but the get together with online friends to meet up for like a long weekend or something just to hang out and see each other is like the only time that I'm like, yes, I'm willing to travel and I'm willing to go somewhere that's not my house. Other than that, I'm just like, dude, I just don't want to go anywhere. Oh, yes, Civil. What is your question? No. I haven't 100%ed just yet. Still working on it. It's getting there. Awesome. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see if we get maybe we'll make some progress by then. Maybe it'll happen overnight. Who knows? Dude, the amount of zone drops we get is kind of crazy. Is it the act of traveling that puts you off, playing to sell, etc., or just being somewhere you don't know? It is one, the actual act of traveling, like having to get to the airport, having to fly on the plane, having to travel around, like the physical act of getting between A and B. Just I don't care for it. It annoys me of having to do it. Like once I'm at the destination, normally I'm fine, but then there also has to be something that I really want to do at the destination. Which, if the whole point of going to a place is just sightseeing, it just... How do I describe this? If I go to just sightsee, that just doesn't appeal to me. If teleporting was a thing, it would make traveling a little bit more enjoyable, yes. But I don't want to go someplace just to see something. Or just to experience the culture, because none of that appeals to me. I like what I like. I like being at my computer. I like hanging with my friends. I like playing games. That is like the extent of it. Like I said, other than that, going to things that are related to that nature, as in like conventions, that's just what I like. That's what I like to do. What's up, Civil? What's your second question? Like, the only place I can think of that I'm like, okay, maybe I would go want to visit that's not related to gaming, but has a lot of gaming culture, would be Japan. Because I've had multiple people go, and they said it's very pretty there, and etc. other stuff. And I've been invited to go twice now, I think. But it's just, I don't know. I really just don't like traveling. Would you rather plane travel if you had a private bathroom? I would... I don't know. Maybe. That's not an issue for me, because I just don't go to the bathroom when I'm on the plane. I make sure I don't eat or anything, so I don't have to go, and I try to sleep. But I just don't travel. Call it whatever it is. I am an extreme homebody. I like to be here. I like to do the things that I like. I don't want to go anywhere else. It's not for me. Some people want to do that. Some people want to explore the world and see what it all has to offer, but I just don't care. What's up, Jarno? My biggest issue when it comes to fucking flights, and I've only flown domestically, and I've only flown on one airline. Brother, they don't have fucking big enough seats. For leg room. And I should probably clarify that. The leg room is so just... I am cramped the entire time I fly, and it's just like, brother, this sucks. Come here, gargoyle. And see, so that's kind of how I see with it too. Like, I am not someone that can look at something in the world and be like, oh, that's beautiful and magnificent and majestic. Like, it's not going to happen for me. It does not happen. Like, I can get the same feeling by just looking at a picture. I just don't get it. Nature is not something that or like sightseeing or just any of that stuff just is not something I'm interested in.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone cares to wager?
So it just doesn't get me much. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, I don't try dating. Because everyone I have dated has been like, Knabble, let's go places. Let's go do this thing. Let's go do that thing. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's get this done. Let's go travel here. It's like, fuck no, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do literally anything that you just said. None of that sounds fun in any way. Why are you making me do this? I don't want to do that. Oh, maybe really. That sounds like an amazing thing. Just stay at home, let me do my thing, and then we call it a day. Don't make me want to go places. It's just not a me thing. How much scrap do I have so far? 24. Ooh, we're making some progress. Yeah, I am an extreme version of a homebody. I just like to stay at home and do my thing. Leave me alone. Let me do my thing. Please. I don't normally have delays, so I've been okay with that. Man, it's just sometimes it's... I don't know. I'd rather wait 1 year for a movie to be on a streaming service than go to the cinema. Like, I don't have a problem. See, that's a little different because that's with... Like, the movie theater for me is within the general area for me, and I don't mind driving to it. However, movie theaters, I think, are a fucking scam because everything's so goddamn expensive. The tickets could be, like, kind of cheaper or whatever if you get them on sale or however they do some stuff. But the popcorn, the drinks, the snacks, just everything's so goddamn expensive. Like, I just watched we just talked about this last week. I watched the Demon Slayer movie on Crunchyroll. I waited for it to be on Crunchyroll before actually going out to theaters to watch, even though it was there for however long it was. But I know that my theater was showing it, and I'm just like, no, I don't fucking care. I'll just wait. That's just so fucking expensive. My main issue with cinemas is that my local cinema is tiny and has maybe they stopped it by now. Only movies, the stupid 3D goggles went once for me off. Okay, that is odd that you only had 3D movies. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also not a big movie goer, like a big movie watcher. So there either has to be something really big at the movie theater that I want to watch, or I'm going with someone for some reason. Other than that, I'm not someone that watches movies very often. Mark, for this challenge so far, I haven't gotten anything. I'm still working on my first piece. Right now, I'm just farming out war-torn scrap so I can save some money on that. Belcher, you're dead. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Alright, more war-torn scrap. Excelente. We're at 28. I think I need 2 more and I'm done. I just got one of the super rares in SM Flintlock Short. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. The current offering, Spider-Man is still in 3D. Odyssey and normal screen to Met. Understandable. What did this talk about the cinema make me want to go to the aquarium? Fish. I was in travel for years. Never. I just won the puzzle of getting people the trips they wanted. I see that right there could be interesting itself. Each day it could be like a little puzzle. That could be cool, but just, yeah, the traveling myself, it's not for me. Now, do you mind pausing while I go to the bathroom, actually? Probably won't. You know what? I'll do this. I have a lot of stuff I need to vendor. I'm going to go to the vendor and vendor everything. You could go to the bathroom while I vendor. All right, that sounds good. I'm going to go really slow. I lied. They better piss really quick. All right, we're going to chill now. And I'll act like I'm going really slow now. That he got back just in time. Now we just wait. I love the content, but I have to take a nap. Mind slowing it down so I don't miss anything? I'm going as slow as I can right now.
Will die.
Psychotic Turtle with the 13-month streak. I just like to travel to places, but I tried cruising for the first time a few years ago and I liked it. Stay in one place, ship, and basically chill while it floats around. Now, I'll say this. I have... family has brought that up to me. It's like, well, why? Okay, Civil, dude, I just finished up. We're just talking about cruise ships. We just finished up vendoring. Good timing.
Good one.
Was it a tier? Oh my god, it was a tier 2. Psychotic Turtle. I didn't even realize that. Thank you very much. Did not even notice that. I already cleared out this side. I think I cleared it all out now. Need to reset. But, cruise ships. Having to go places is... like, you just go to the ship and you stay there the entire time. However, I have thalassophobia. I hate deep open water. You ain't getting me fucking anywhere near a cruise ship. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Will not at all go on a cruise ship. You're not getting me out to open water. Ain't gonna fucking happen, buddy. I really wish I was able to go to my bank and see how many war-torn scrap I have. For the boots, I know you need 50, and I'm like 99% sure that I have 20 in the bank. You're going to have to wait till we're done the run. Yeah, I'm not doing a cruise. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. We ain't doing that right yet. I live beside a major canal that passes through Scotland from east to west, as well as beside the sea, so I'm quite alright with the water. I just... see, like, a canal is one thing. Because, like I said, I don't like deep, open water. If I could see land where I'm at, 90% of the time, I'm okay. However, going into open water where you can't see land at all, that's when I'm just like, I don't know. Could farm all the pieces of tier 3, but I never was able to get them made. I ended up selling some and then got rest deleted in my inbox when I sub left. Oh, that is saddening. I'm sorry to hear. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? That sounds awful to lose all those mats. That sounds not good. Alright, so that's done. That wing is done. I have my 33 scrap. I think if I go to 40, I'll just be perfectly fine. Actually, I only need 7 more. Fuck it. We're actually going to do this run. Then we can gamble. This should be enough. I'm banking on this being enough. Probably shouldn't, but I'm doing it. I'm banking on this run being enough war-torn scrap, and we'll be done. For that. And I can buy my Arcanite bars. We'll have all the mats to make the boots, and we'll be good. Let's full clear this bitch. He's dead. Later, loser. And I'm also in 25 man, if you didn't notice that, because I'm kind of level 69. Nice. That I got from mining over the weekend. That's why I have so much gold. Because I did a fair bit of mining. That's what's up with the little boost over the weekend. What's up, Zarkon? How you doing? So I still got, obviously, a lot more gold to get. And we have some other methods to try. But I really think that just thorium mining is the best. We could also test it with Silithus and Ungoro. Which one has the better thorium mining per hour. But I don't think we're ever going to top thorium. It's always a bottom. And so it's just the best thing to do. You know what they say, Sully? 7, 8, 9. That's what happened. So I think thorium is just the best method. As much as I would love to try out some more methods and see what works and what doesn't work, at this rate, everything that I have tested so far is that thorium is just the best classic moneymaker. Classic retail. You know what I mean? I wish I had some other method, but I don't. And I don't know if I want to waste any more time on stream and working on these boots, trying out other money-making methods when it just isn't going to happen, you know what I mean? It also does sound really boring for a month. Nerds gummy clusters are amazing because they are really good. That is the only issue with it, Mog, is like, it is boring. Oh, those are BOE. I tried selling the... Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck whatever. Do I start doing boosts? No, boosts are fucking cringe. I don't want to do that. I don't find them fun. I already don't want to do Mythic Plus ever. Because I find it not... I burn out on it extremely quick. I don't want to boost people through it. Don't want to do it to raid either. So I got to figure out... I mean, I'm planning on maybe doing some dungeon runs. You don't want to boost. You don't want to dance in Goldshire. It looks like you really don't want to earn that gold. Buddy, if you're thinking dancing in Goldshire is going to actually make me money when there's tons and tons of people already just stripped naked there and they don't ask for gold, I hate to tell you this. You're the delusional one here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go to Construct Quarter. Was sitting here wondering why I couldn't hear Knabble. I unplugged my headset, plugged it back in, still couldn't hear. I had Twitch muted and didn't realize. Ready to go, Shabby. Way to go. Do something different. When I did Tax RP in Goldshire basement, I pulled like 400k one night. No shot. Okay, what is that ATT command that ports you to the graveyard? So if you do /ATT space RA for raid assistant, it'll bring up the whole window, and one of the options there is to port to graveyard. Goodbye, Patchwork.
More work.
More work. An Aryan with 16 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. Where is... There it is. All right. Oh, yeah. We're well... Oh, my God. We're well over 40. We'll be good. Are you not farming the Frost Runes? I want to be real. They don't sell for that much. I picked one up. They're like 24 gold a piece. They're kind of like whatever. I don't think they're that worth it, to be honest. You can only get like a limited... I guess I could keep resetting the raid. But I don't... I guess I did sell them. They're not that crazy of expensive. I mean, like, ones like this that's kind of like right here already. Sure, I'll do it. And the one that's definitely like right up around the corner here, I'll do. But I'm not going to go out of my way very much to get like all of them. If the runes were like 100 gold a piece, then maybe I'd be more inclined to do that. Okay, Desecrated Past. I got some pants I needed too. Oh my God. 2 items from Nax 25 today? It's kind of insane. Okay, I'm in combat. Give me a second. Am I in account mode? Yeah, I'm putting on account mode. Dungeons and Raids, Wrath of the Lich King, Nax Ramus, 25 man. I'm done. I'm done? That item I just got was the last non-tier set item I needed? All that's left is tier items? I'm done 25 man Nax? No, that there's no way, right? No, I am. That was my last one. I just need tier tokens now. Yeah, it's just tier tokens. Dude, holy. Look at me go. I managed to... Just by sitting here farming today, I got everything I needed from Next 25. That's kind of crazy. We like to take those. What is up, Andy? How are you doing? You're here today. Why did we turn around? Oh, we don't do that. Not the big thunder. Oh, you didn't die to the throw. Alright, Chammy. That's all good. I'm here. Pezza coils are overloading. Thaddeus is here. I charge him. He's dead. Excellent. I got a bunch of pants. See, like, runes like this, like I said, if they're here, I'll go for it. I'm not going out of my way to get all of them. Oh. Loot specialization. Protection. Oh, apparently I need that on my DK. Interesting. That shaman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're making progress on the tier tokens, too. Alright, that's done. That's done. Over this way. Alright, we need some Gothic. Who dis? I don't know if I said hello to you. I don't remember if I did or not, but hello. Yeah, we should be good on scrap. Yeah, I'm 5 away from getting it. Best old content gold farm I found is pickpocketing heavy junk boxes, selling them in trade chat. They're needed for Exalted with Ravenful and if you string the same Neverrain, which requires a title on the Insane. I've sold them for 750 gold each. Often ends up packaged for around 1400. You can also get them without auto loot for selling them. Oh, you could open them and check. I didn't even think of that. That is an interesting idea. So, Slash, I'm planning on when I am done this Dreadnought. If people like it, I'll do other classes. If this video does well. And for the Rogue, I might do that. I might actually make that a method. It sounds like an interesting idea. And try to sell them in trade. Define well. It gets enough views to my satisfaction and enough positive responses from it is how I would view it as well. What exactly does that mean? That would be for me to look. If I look at the video after it's been out for like a week or two and I'm like, yeah, this video did well enough that I could probably do a sequel. I could do another set. It's all up to me. My thing right now, Matt, is I want to get to just another expansion. With Zone Lock, we've done so much Classic. We've done a fair bit of BC. I feel like we haven't been there that long in TBC or Wrath because of how quick everything is going. But if we can get out of Classic at least, I'd be happy to go to another expansion and try some money making. That's why I kind of just want to bang out a bunch of thorium, which is going to be boring. But I kind of want to just like bang that out, get that done, and kind of just get me out of the expansion. I still need like 120k more. 150k more, my bad. I need to get through it. The problem is there's not a lot of money in Classic. No, I don't have the dagger yet. What's up, Wish? How you doing? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I wish we had some better methods, but going off of everything that I've done so far, let me bring up the thing. Thorium is still just the best gold per hour. It really just, nothing beats it. Now, if I had any of these transmog items sell, which none of them have sold yet, I could make a good little boost in money. But honestly, thorium is just the best raw gold an hour. There's like just selling stuff. Okay, bedtime as usual. How are you doing? I'm doing alrighty. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So, I don't know. I really wish I had some better money-making methods. I really do. But I just... I don't know. Everything I've tried so far comes out just so much worse than thorium. Now it comes down to, how do I make getting thorium fun? Right? How do I make that happen? And that well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind doing it. My brain turns off. I can just sit here and chat with everyone. But it's not going to be interesting to watch me just farm thorium for hours. It really won't be. Farming dungeons for potential zone drops? Well, I mean, that's just zone locked stuff, right? I haven't really. No, I haven't tried doing that yet. Mark, people would die if they had to get a shot for every arcane crystal. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what exactly how he breaks it up. I just know that thorium is, the arcane crystals is the best. Maybe do the wheel, but in between tries, or in between, there's always a thorium, so that's good progress being made. And that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe I spin the wheel, we give it a try, then we go to thorium, try to get some thorium, maybe spend like a little bit of time, get some thorium, go back to doing what other tries we're doing. I found a pretty impressive turtle farm in 1,000 Needles, about 8k without transmog. Also, an interesting that RFD also gave some really good drops. What was the done? What's with that dungeon and drops, dude? I talked about this. Maybe going into RFD and getting some good transmog or stuff like that to try to sell. I mean, farming content is... I mean, I farm dungeons all the time, and people watch all the time Farlight. Unless you're talking about just, like, raw, like, material farming. You know what, Mr. Rasputin? We're going to look at... looking at trying to get some decor made and try selling the decor. That actually was on my list of things to try today, and I completely forgot about it until just this second that you said something about it. I am in the wall. So I might drop skinning and try to get some other profession up for decor, but I didn't look into what decor is really good to sell. But doing RFD might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Like going to RFD and trying it. Gothic should be coming down any second now. Alright. Let's say I got nothing, but then I remembered I have everything done. In fact, I'm running my 50th Vault of the Incarnate. I dropped one BOE tune out. Oh, no. Well, I believe you can get some more. I believe. The RFD I know is really good for me. Like, world drop epics, good patterns, good stuff in general. So it's possible I could get some stuff in there. It's just the problem with transmog and patterns like that it takes time for them to sell. And the only way that you can make consistent money is if you have a lot of it.
Long enough for me to
So that's
Introduce myself.
my issue. I've been selling some greens and stuff on for this character, but none of the bigger items have sold yet.
Before I shut it for you. Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. You will all have outlets for your hungry soon enough.
Hey. Even there and that guy. Just pieces. Do I need any of these right now? No. Druid, Paladin, and Priest. Alright, I needed those. Nice. And Arachnid. Yeah, when he was running in there, there was also about 3 to 4 others outside selling / auctioning. Even with that dungeon, probably partially the chest recipe drops. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, it is Chat Guest Games time. We're in the ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss me getting anything special because there's really nothing else for me to get in here. Other than the random off chance I get a Super Simian Sphere, which is very unlikely, I doubt you're going to miss anything. So let's finish up this run and figure out what we're doing for money.
Many choices that all end in pain.
This PUBG 3D, it's 4D. My bad. PUBG 4D.
Chat guess.
True robbed. Ooh, that icon. Is that?
You win.
It was a Mass Effect thing. Say that shield icon looked like something else.
Chat guess. Game.
I can run through these guys without them all aggroing me now. What a time. On 2025. Oh, is this Monster Hunter? That looked like the Lalabarina area. Is Monster Hunter Wild?
Old lives. Your mortal desires mean nothing.
Is that Lalabarina? It might not be
You
Lalabarina
are
then.
acolytes of the Master.
Ooh, I got a blue that I might need.
You will serve the cause without question. The greatest
role-playing,
glory is to
hack and slash
die
beat 'em
in
up
the
action.
Master's service. Will avenge me.
If it's not on PC, then I probably don't know it. What the fuck is this game? Oh, the first Berserker. I heard that's on PC. I mean, it didn't have a PC release right away.
Chat guess. Games.
I heard it was really good. I had a friend who was playing it and said it was enjoyable. I wanted to pick it up, I just never did.
Chat guess. Games. You win.
We definitely got enough scrap for the boots, so that's good.
Chat guess. Games.
Games? Alright guys, is your last one. Come on.
You win.
That was literally Legolas right there. Come on, guys. Dude, that was good. I don't care what you say, Saito. That was good. You can -2 all you want. We all know that was a good one. That's all said and done. I have my bonus rolls, my little gambas. I need 2 more bosses, and we're good to go.
You have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Natsu
All right, Saffron, do your thing. Come on. I don't know if I've ever heard the wind in this, like, summoning animation. Yeah. I mean, 42 gold. Maybe I should turn that quest in, but no, that's in Wrath. I'm just going to delete it, get rid of it. Don't care. I don't care. Not caring.
Eradicate the Alliance and Horde. Then the rest of Azeroth will fall before the might
Now we wait.
of my army. Yes, Master. The time of their ultimate
Damn.
close. What is this?
The fuck? I just tried leaning back on my chair, and I didn't realize how far I could lean back. I don't know if I've ever tried to max leaning back on this chair. Holy shit, it goes far back. Like I didn't feel like I was falling. It's just like I started leaning back, and then I just kept leaning back. I'm like, oh, I wonder how far it goes. And then I just kept leaning back. Now I'm like holding onto my desk. I'm like, I'm still leaning back. Holy fuck, how far does this go? And now we sit here and we wait. Like, it just kept going. I was crazy. Yeah, we need to get some more money. I'm at 130k, which, hey, that's good. We're making some progress. But, dude, there's got to be some more, right? We gotta get more. We gotta get some more cash. We need to make some more money moves. I'm telling you, I need to make some more dough. I think do some nice ante, do it, get some. Let's see what we can get. I'm hoping for good amounts, you know. Do some thorium farming for a little bit. Maybe I go for 10 arcane crystals, then we go do another farm, then I get another 10 arcane crystals, we go for another farm, get another 10 arcane crystals. We just kind of like repeat that process. Try some decor, try to figure out, can I look at this while we're in fight? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Expansion, uncheck all, classic. I still never got that. I really should go get that. Alright, classic enchanting, the Dark Master of the Mystical Brazier. No, we're not going to sell quail. No one's going to buy quail. That's Northern Leatherworking. Why is it under classic filters? Okay, that's Northern, whatever. Classic. That's also Northern. Classic. That's Cataclysm. Alright, that's what we're going to be doing today. Got it. A lot of the enchanting ones seem to... Maybe I can make the enchanting... I don't know. I know I need dark iron for the blacksmithing ones. That's why I'm kind of avoiding the blacksmithing or engineering ones. Because they need dark iron and a lot of other materials. However, enchanting is kind of just one in itself, right? Where we get a lot of materials from the enchanting, by enchanting, or disenchanting. So if I get rid of leatherwork or skinning, and we get enchanting, I can disenchant greens and blues to get materials to try to turn them into decor. Right? And then I get my enchanting level up. Kel'Thuzad's about to strike. Goodbye, KT. We need to look into it, because there was also the idea of selling enchanting materials. So I did want to get enchanting anyway. Oh. Loot specialization, arms. Nice. Oh, that's a tier set I actually don't need. I can just sell that. Nice. Came here after seeing your entire series. Just want to say it's super entertaining, and I binged the whole thing so far. It's giving me the itch to play this again. But hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. We're taking a little break on the stream from the series, but more videos are on the way out. As long as I can get everything together, we should have another one coming out this Monday. I need a lot of work on that. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the series, and I'm happy that you're watching it. So thanks for watching. And thanks for coming in and telling me so. Hearing those words is just one of those, like, okay, it's still worth making the videos. And that's what I need sometimes. Now is one of those times. All right, let's vendor all this stuff and do some quick gamba, because we're doing legs next. And done. All right, cool.
Hurry back.
Many scourge stones,
Be good.
many scourge stones, and lastly, many scourge stones.
Got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
And like I said, I'm going for pants. 1, 2. Can't buy them multiple. All right, see what we got. I like the series, but I'm worried you keep the spoilers in during the stream. Just black out the screen whenever you loot something on stream, and we're good. Dude, you're so right. All right, first one. Garbage. Second one. I need it. Third one. Phylacter Weave. 2K saved. Fourth one. Garbage. Last one. Garbage. I know better than to ever start playing WoW again, as my real life would not allow for the time. I played from vanilla to Shadowlands. I gotta say, I felt very bad for you when I realized I had 3 sprite darters from the quest back in the day. It is what it is, right? I like the hunt. I like to go for everything, so it's all good. No need to feel bad. I didn't pick up the Rathian thing. All right, Argentina key it is. All right. Oh, it is Darkmoon Fair. Maybe we try that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do that, guys. What do we think about that? Instead of going for thorium, we've tried the Darkmoon Firewater. All right, give me 1 second to put this recording in its folder. Yeah, let's go do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Does classic fishing work there, or do I need cataclysm fishing to fish at the Darkmoon Fair?
Make use of our
I did have 20, so we are definitely well over the amount needed for War-Torn Scrap for the boots. So we just need the Arcanite bars. Classic is fine? Alright. Well, let's go do a Darkmoon Fair. This is the only thing I can think of that, because it's a holiday, that's not tied to any one particular expansion, because it's technically around all expansions. Is Darkmoon Fair Firewater farming gonna be worth? About 200 each, dude. 200 each is not bad. Does Chromie Time get affected in Darkmoon Fair or no? Does anyone know off the top of their head for that? Can I go in Chromie Time and have my own Darkmoon Fair? I don't think it counts. I don't think it's gonna count.
Is this hello or goodbye?
We'll try it.
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the burning.
We'll see, we'll
legion
see.
or old gods.
It's not like I'm very far away from Stormwind anyway, so. On a server like this, Dark, I can almost guarantee you other people are. I can almost guarantee it. Can almost guarantee it. What are you farming? Going for Dark Moon Firewater. And the Dark Moon Fish. We'll see. We'll see. Other people might be there. Other people might not be. I mean, it is 2 o'clock on a Wednesday. It is very unlikely that there's many people around at the moment. But at the same time, it's still Moonguard. However, I am in Chromie time and I'm not seeing anyone here. I do have a Scarlet Crusade transmog. I know that there's a vendor there you can buy stuff from. I already have everything from that vendor. So that's good. Fish. Would it technically be faster to use one of these? I do have a Scarlet Crusade train. I guess not on this character. I don't have the actual pieces. Nope. Okay, so I can't. Unlike during the race, I can't actually get on the thing there. All right, let's go this way then. It's more coastline. I don't have the water walking thing for the mounts. You know what? I should just buy one of those. The inflatable mount shoes. It's not going to be that expensive, I can't imagine. 840 gold for mount shoes. It's gonna. I know it's gonna be worth it in the long run. I know it's gonna be worth it. We'll invest a little bit. We'll just do that. It's fine. Has this barge always been here? For some reason, I don't remember this barge looking ass thing being here. Do I have the rabbit? Yes, I have the rabbit. The only pet that I'm missing from Darkmoon Faire is Moon Moon. I just never got it. All right, let's get our timer going because we're going to test this for an hour. I think this one might actually be a good one because that is already 8 gold. Dude. Oh yeah, the Darkmoon Dagger Maul itself might be a phenomenal moneymaker. I mean, I could T-Dog, but I'm reaching it here. Fine. So I already got 4 Dagger Maul. That is already 34 gold. And I've just been here. Oh yeah. And we're looking for any firewater. Got 1. Got 2. That's 200 gold apiece. The rest of this is chump change. This might be it. Maybe this is the way that we can get through thorium. What's up, Imballer? How long will it last until you're tired of the Darkmoon Faire music, you know? How much time? We'll see. Alright. 1001 and done. Alright, cool. Don't care. I don't know if the Chromie time thing works here. But I didn't see a single person when I got here. And on Moonguard, no one in the Darkmoon Faire, even at this hour, kind of weird. Be kind of odd. I think my TSM is fully up to date as well. Let me fish here for a second. I'll bring it up. That's one. Perfect. It has been updated today at 1:57 p.m. So it just got updated not that long ago. It works with Chromie Time? See, I wasn't sure on that one if Chromie Time would actually affect this or not, but it does seem like it is. Which, that's good. That's very good. That means there could be other people in Chromie Time doing this, but for the most part, I probably have this whole area to myself. Meaning I get all these. All the fire waters. And I can open these while fishing, and it doesn't interrupt the fishing. Oh, baby, that's good. That's real good. Is there a fishing boat toy that could put me in the water? I don't think so. There's the raft. But the raft isn't that fast. So that's already 1,300 gold, and that's 188 gold. Oh, yeah, we're doing some stuff here. The firewater increases your deftness by 15% and allows you to gather resources more quickly. Cost in total, you're looking around 3 million to get just the phylacter weave to craft it. There's some. So, Dagger Maul is going to be good. Firewater is going to be really good. I think this potentially could make more than Arcane Crystals. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I gotta fish up the firewater. I could just sit there and do nothing but fish up the Dagger Maw. Which, like, 50,000 of these get sold daily. Especially during the Dark Moon Fair. So, I could just fish those up, and I know they're gonna sell. But I feel like I have to hit every firewater up. It'd be dumb not to do that. But I need to find them. That's the issue here. Is looking for the various pools. Were you the kind of kid who opened the Christmas presents in the morning or the evening? If it was up to me, I would open them whenever the fuck I woke up, which would have been around like 11, 12 o'clock. That's just when I woke up as a kid, on days off. But my mom is one of those early bird people, so she always woke my sister and I up very, very early in the morning. Like fucking 7, 8 o'clock so we could open gifts. Run the raid 10 times a week. You have a chance of getting about 5 phylacter weave a week from tokens, so you get the weave for free. It'll take you 2 years. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it that much. It'll take way too long for all that. Hop in for a second to say I got 173rd in my race. Out of all the players based on Smite 2, I was top 200 to get to... Hell yeah, Mushroom, congrats. I saw that you posted that in the Discord. I mean... For me, Ellie, 8 is super early. I am someone that wakes up in the afternoon. I'm also up super late at night. I much prefer the nighttime and staying up late than waking up early. I fucking hate waking up early. Despise it. Thank you, Mushroom. Thank you. Like, I just hated it. I don't know why I'm going this way. Why I have the walking, running shoes. What am I doing? Mount shoes. I can just do this. Hey, Pimbus, have you considered shutting up? You ever think of that, idiot? Got him. No, because that just doesn't work for me. When your body is used to staying up till... And when I was a kid, 1, 2, 3 in the morning, just saying, hey, you need to go to bed now to wake up early, doesn't fucking work. It doesn't. That's how it is for me now. If I have to wake up really early for something, I can't just go to bed early. I can't fall asleep early and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm asleep now. No, because my body's used to being up at that time. The way we did it, Rillo, when I was a kid, my sister and I would just be sitting on whatever furniture was there. My mom would hand me a gift, hand her a gift, then hand me a gift, hand her a gift, and just kind of like alternated like one at a time with it. However, I always got pissy because my sister was stupid and dumb and stinky and would take forever to open her gifts, and I just like rip everything open, get it done. I'm like, cool, great. Here, where's my next one? I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. And my mom would look at me, she goes, well, you gotta wait for your sister. I'm like, that's bullshit. Also, I mean, when you're a kid and you know the next day's Christmas, dude, you ain't falling asleep. You're too excited. So I didn't... It was like one at a time, but it was just... That's just how it was. And now that my niece is born, everything just goes to her 90% of the time. Our time is done. We're adults now. Now it's time for my niece to get all the gifts for Christmas. Oh, I didn't even... Anarian, Obsidian, I'm so sorry. It was 37 minutes ago for the 145 stream streak. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the alert for it. Also didn't see the message. So I don't know if you're still there and you're still waiting for me to make the noise, but I'll just do it for you. There you go. Thanks for waiting for 40 minutes for that, because I didn't see it. It's just a different time. See, socks for me, I don't know how many people are like this. There are people who, at their house, are always wearing socks. And then there's people who are at their house who are barefoot all the time. When you are someone who walks around barefoot all the time and doesn't leave the house, socks do not have much value. Because I never leave the house, so I'm not putting on shoes and I'm leaving. And I'm barefoot all the time because I just don't like wearing socks. Because I'm someone who gets, I don't want to say overheated, but I get warm very, very quickly and uncomfortable with it, so I just don't like wearing socks. Okay, I haven't seen any more of the pools. This is a problem. See, I like the cold. I am someone who likes the cold, and I can fall asleep when it's a lot colder than I can when it's a lot warmer. I have cats, no matter how much I sweep the floors, socks are required because they will track litter into the halls. I mean, I've stepped on cat litter. I've also grown up having a lot of Lego in my lifetime, and I've stepped on a lot of Lego. I feel like it's different. Also, I'm one of those... Obviously, I could wear shoes and socks. But I feel I'm a lot more... This is going to just sound like a weird way to put it. I feel more agile when I don't have shoes and socks on. Like, I can just move around a lot better. I like, you know how when dogs put socks on? Or those, like, little booties, and they, like, walk weird for the first time? I feel like that sometimes when I'm wearing just socks in the house. I'm like, fuck, dude, not walking right. So I'm just one of those barefoot people. It just feels a lot more natural and a lot better for me. You're one of the ones that wear shoes inside? I just talked about how I don't even wear socks inside. I don't want to wear my shoes. It's not like one of those things, like my family's not one of those, hey, take your shoes off when you get to the door type things, because the majority of our floor on the first floor of the house is like a laminate that's just basically like could easily be mopped up if dirt does come in, so nobody gives a shit. But not really. Like, we just don't care about that. That definitely, I don't know if that's just, I think that's more of just an American thing that we just don't wear. It doesn't matter. Like, when you go to someone's house, you leave your shoes on the entire time. It's just, some people are like that, some others aren't. How can I get... That jump should have been fine. How dare you? Oh, no. You're going to make me get the raft. Fine, you're getting me... Gotta get the raft out. But can I even use the raft? Because I don't have rep with the fucking anglers, dude. Shit. How am I supposed to get this one? I can't use the raft because I don't have anglers rep. Do you know what it's called? Auntie? Well, I know that, Mimi, but I don't have it. That might be close enough that it counts. Hey, address, that exactly makes sense. That 100%. That's how... Yeah, I got it. We're good. That's how people are here. You go to someone else's house, you wear your shoes, unless they say, hey, please take your shoes off. And then at home, I'm barefoot 99% of the time. Some people just have more comfort that way. Socks just get too hot, for me at least. It gets too warm. Oh, see, I misread what you were saying. Okay. I guess. I'm not we got there, Rillo, because someone said, I think Osaito said something about getting socks for Christmas. And I'm like, socks are kind of wasted on me because I don't go anywhere and I don't wear socks. Yeah, I've been here for 15 minutes so far, and I've gotten 650 gold in Darkmoon Daggermaw and 4K in Darkmoon Firewater. What's up, Blint? Mom spills her cactus dirt and break glass all the time, so we have to wear shoes at their house. That is insane. I don't get the hang huge socks on the wall custom for Christmas. I mean, just stockings. My mom used to do stockings for my sister and I. She hasn't done them in a long time. Auntie, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, she used to do stockings, so she would like get like little gifts for us that were like little, I don't know how to describe, like little things that she would just wrap and put them in stockings. And then she used to do one for the pets too, which would have like little treats and toys in them for them. They also got stuff during Christmas. Yeah, like candies or like little knick-knack things, like little treat stuff. Like, that's what the stockings were for. And then the big stuff were obviously regular gifts. But again, she hasn't done that in a long ass time. Speaking of, I need to get her a birthday gift. I asked her the other day, like, what do you want for your birthday? She has not responded to me yet. Hey, pillowcases work. It gets the job done. Yeah, exactly. It's just stuff like that. Yeah, little things. That would go in the stockings. Stocking stuffers, if you will. My one grandmother, on my dad's side, she had these joke ones for each of the grandkids, which she had, oh my god, 6 of us? There were 6 grandkids. She had these stockings for each one of us, and they were, dude, each stocking was like 3 foot. Why she had them, I don't know. But she would fill each one of them a little ways up for all the kids, and then there's just like, that was it. I don't know why she did that. She just did. Oh, Dexter's all scared because of the thunder. Understandable. Come here, you. I don't think... Can you even cook the fish? I don't think you can cook the fish. Auntie, that is how my dog was. She was like this 100-pound German Shepherd, afraid of fucking everything. Barked at everything, and then anything like tried coming to her, she was like, nope, I'm getting away from that. I don't remember how big she was. She was big for a German Shepherd, but I don't remember her exact weight. It goes around 100. I don't remember. Right, so I don't even know what mountain I was just on. Was it the Mammoth? I think I was on a Mammoth. Oh, the green one? Are you talking about... I don't even know what it's called because it's not showing up as Mammoth. Was it like the green see-through Mammoth? I'm pretty sure that was one that you had to get through. Might have been the Dream Surges in... It was definitely a Dragonflame mount. But that's the Dream Surge one. Then the green transparent one, if you have one of these Mammoth mounts, you can buy another Mammoth like that in the Emerald Dream. There's a bunch of mounts and pets that are like that. If you have a variant of that one, you can buy a green transparent one. If you get a currency for it. Blint with the 45 stream streak. Thank you very much, Blint, for being here. I appreciate it. All right, guys, 20 minutes, and I am now up to about 1,000 gold in Daggermaw and 6k in Firewater. So we're already at 7k, and yeah, this is already potentially better than Thorium. The Dream Fusion, that sounds right. That sounds right. It is time gated because it's only here during the Darkmoon Fair, which I think might give more of a value to it. Do I want to spend all day sitting here fishing and that's it? I don't know about that. Because I think fishing might be even more boring than farming thorium. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about my mom. She has been Christmas shopping for the last month already. She will do Christmas shopping until, from like now until the basically a week before Christmas. She'll just keep doing it. Because my mom is one of those people that just likes to keep buying gifts for everybody. And we have to tell her to stop because she spends too much money. What's up, Fade? I don't start Christmas shop. Some people will probably be upset about this. I am a firm believer in gift cards. All right? You give them money, they can buy what they want. I am a firm believer in giving out gift cards. Because that way that person is always going to get something they want. How many mounts do I have on my main? I mean, account, there is no just main really, but I can tell you how much I have on my DFA because I just looked at it the other night. I think I'm at 1104, something like that. I have on my account in total. Because if everyone gives cash, it becomes a weird cycle of handing money in a circle. That is the, well, my family doesn't. Out of everyone, like, my mom will give some gift cards and other stuff to people. I just give normally gift cards out to everybody because, like I said, then they can buy the thing that they want to buy, which everyone is fine with that. You collector, but that's insane. And dude, there's still plenty of amounts for me to get. I still have a bunch more I need to go for. Now, do remember that 1104 is also like Horde and Alliance mounts. Or like professions or certain class mounts. However, like this character, I think can use 1,043 of them. I believe. Except like that. So there is that. Oh, there we go. I'll start Christmas shopping until after Halloween, unless I finally come across something I know I won't find again. That's kind of what my mom starts with, Blint. She looks at things. She's like, oh, that would actually be a good gift. That'd be a good gift. That'd be a good gift. And she starts just picking stuff up. It's not like she's going out of her way to start Christmas shopping. It's just right now she's like, oh, that's going to be something that's good for Christmas. I'm going to just buy it now and then we'll save it. Maybe, Rillo. We'll think about it. Because I'll tell you this right now. She'll have just boxes. She'll have like a big box full of smaller Amazon boxes that she won't open until later because they're Christmas gifts. And she'll have a whole bunch of these ready to go. And then she'll start just wrapping. If I need to turn off the music, I can. It is the Dark Moon Fair music, so it does get a little repetitive. You're not wrong. Do you have any mega rare mounts on your account? I don't mean TCG, but like removed from game mounts. Removed from game. How many mounts were removed from the game? I can't think of any mounts that were like outright removed from the game. Other than like Black Karaji, Mop Challenge modes. I guess AOTC. I have the Argus AOTC mount. I have the Hellfire WAD AOTC mount. Well, you can't say the Keystone Master, Hero, or Legend mounts because they're all back now. Well, I didn't do anything promo because I figured TCG was very similar to promo, so I didn't want to do anything like that. The fuck is Tyranitor? Oh, it's Dastardly Duos. I have some KSM mounts. I have all the remix mounts from Legion and Mop. I have some Keystone Master mounts, but all of them are purchasable again, so they're all back in the game now. I never got any of the challenge mode mounts because I just didn't have anyone to do challenge modes or anyone that I didn't know anyone that wanted to do them back in the day, so I got 2 done and that was it. I do have the Swiss Zevra, but that was on the trading post. Yeah, they put the Swiss Zevra on the trading post. I was able to pick that up. That's how I got mine. Because I had I had a touring rocket instead, but that also was added to the trading post. First, I bruised my ribs last Sunday, so I'm gonna Take some painkillers and go to bed. See you tomorrow, probably. All right, Michael, I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Get some relaxation. Feel better. And we'll catch you later. I have some old shop mounts that aren't in the shop anymore. Because there was like a bundle when they were taking a bunch of shop mounts away. And I was just like, okay, I'll buy it. I have the Wandering Ancient, which that was also a promotion. I have some Vicious mounts, but they're not like they're not gone. You can get them again. What mounts don't I have? There's a fair bit. Do I have the Fanta Goblin one? I do. I think that was that. Can I just type in Fanta? I did. Fantastical Goblin Wave Shredder. I do have that. Rarest mount I think I have is my big Blizzard Bear. But that is kind of under... It's like the same as like TCG. Yes, Saito, I do have it. I'm forever mad I didn't get the Mountain Dew mount. The bike, Lynn? The one that's in the trading post right now? If any of the Midnight Rare ones go ahead, they don't exist anyway. I do have 2 of them. I don't have the OG ZG mounts. I would love to buy them from the trading from the black market. I don't have that kind of money, buddy. I would love to get them. The Zolian Tiger is, I think, one of my favorite looking mounts. I really like the way it looks. But they're in the trading post, so they technically did come back. I had Mountain Journal enhanced for a little bit, Mimi, but it kept bugging out during Dragonflight, and I was getting really tired of it. You remember that time where like every add-on was just constantly giving errors and freaking out during Dragonflight? It was during that, and that was one of them for me, and it kept pissing me off. Save up and get them as a treat for himself. He never will be able to, Rillo. He will never be able to get them. Unless he reaches the current expansion, because you need to be max level to buy from the trading from the black market. So he'll never be max level. I'm trying to look through all my mounts to find out if I have any other ones that are kind of gone. What do you mean it's not the same? I mean, this is the same. It's just the same bike. And not the same. I wanted to get it normally, but the promotion wasn't available to you. That's the part of it. So you're okay. So you are upset. You're more upset that you weren't able to get it in the first place through the promotion, not that you weren't able to get the mount. Okay. But it's in the trading post, which still allows you to get it. Was that one in... I missed Tiger like 5 times. Even I have a gold cap character at the black market, and every time I missed it, in the corner of my mind thinks just... Because I mean, it's still good money. Like, I would probably spend gold cap for it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. Wait, what were you saying, Frosty, about the Thunder Ridge Elec was a promotional thing? I was looking at DFA. It did say that. When you reach Wrath with Kylak and TLPD is something you're going to be trying to look for, or is it just a nope? So, 1, I have TLPD. I already have it. Don't need to worry about it. 2, on streams now, Kylak is technically in Wrath and actually almost done it. We kind of cruised through that expansion as well. But no, I already have Time Lost. It's right... I went too far. There it is. I already have it. So don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I'm not seeing what else that was like removed. I saw I have it, but I knew you did the bonus thing. I don't... For the entire time I was in Wrath, I should say the entire time I was in Wrath. I'm still in Wrath. I didn't have a bonus list because I just didn't have anything the bonus go for. Like, the world bosses were there in BC for me to get stuff from, but they weren't like... I don't know how else to describe it. It was a BC thing. I don't have anything in Wrath to really go for with that. Going back to what we were talking about, actually, ladies and gentlemen, here of the stream. It's probably the Blizzard Bear. That's what I was thinking, Auntie. That's what it looked like. I'm almost done. I'm sure Kata is going to take longer. Well, let's go back, because I want to talk about the thing I brought up on whatever day I brought it up last week. The insane change to Zone Lock. I was going to add PvP to it, and Collect was going to hit max level, and I was going through that whole conversation. I'm thinking more on it, and that probably won't happen just because there's a lot more steps that I'll have to take into getting the PvP gear, able to PvP, buying the Marks of Honor. There's a lot of like back and forth with it, and a lot of like, what can I do? What can't I do? What would send me here? What would send me where? And I'm just like, I don't know if I could even do half that stuff with Collect and PvP. So I do think that I'm going to make the change of going to insane account mode on ATT, so that way I have a lot more stuff to go for. But I still think I'm just going to count PvP out of the thing and just not do PvP. Molten Front's done. Molten Front is completely done. The only thing from Molten Front that I am missing is apparently there is a quest that I didn't do. What is all this? Just a quest I never got done. And a vendor that has patterns, which I guess now Collect is going to need to get these patterns. And these are just rep tokens that are horde only. However, in the Molten Front, there's a Dark Iron treasure chest that I didn't know about. So I'm going to need to get that and get all its stuff, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, and these are some breadcrumb quests for them. But that's kind of it. Molten Front's pretty much done. Blint, I don't know if I said anything about the stream streak. Thank you. And then you have a posture check and hydrate, I guess. I'm almost out of drink. So an ad break, I need to fill up on some liquid. But that's my idea for when we get back into it, when we start doing kata. Exactly, Auntie. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I think during the subathon, which I'm pretty sure I put them in here, it's somewhere in here that I want to work on the collective, get them leveled up, get them, not like super geared, but get them leveled up, get them prepped, stuff like that. You click on outdoor zones and then classic zone in order to see what's left on ATT for zone lock. I mean, you could. You go to here, you can go to outdoor zones, and then you go to like calendar. There's a lot of other stuff in here because this character is not Collect. He doesn't have the situations. He doesn't have all the different things set up. So technically there are some quests I still have to do just to say I have the quest done on my account, which I wasn't doing before, but I'm potentially going to be doing in the future. But yes, that is a way to do it. That's why I need to get some of that stuff set up, because that is my fault for missing those. But that is a way to do it. Oh, a sea pony. Wow, look at that. Oh, I have a lot of boxes open. Give me that fire water, baby. All right, we are at the 37-minute mark, and we're about to have an ad break. So far, I have gotten 1,500 gold worth of Dagger Maw, and about 10k gold in Firewater. This is already turning out to be higher than Thorium. And I'm out here by myself, so I pretty much get all these, which is good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Dark. I mean, I knew about this already. I forgot Darkman Fair was up. Lady, all I can think of is the shooby dooby doo ba shooby dooby doo ba. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is what you were referring to. Which I believe was hideous adverb. I'm not forgetting. Oh, look, it's a person. Right, goodbye, person. Yep, you're going to get me lost in that one. I know absolutely nothing about it. No, back that ass up. There we go. Ass has been backed up. All right, Auntie, well, you're welcome. There you go. You got Perry the Platypus there. So, guys, we have 3.5 minutes until the next ad break starts. Like I said, I'm going to fill up my cup for then. So do be ready for that. All right, all right. You can curse me with the Warburton meter all you want. That's not how it fills up. Eventually, I'll just do the voice. But it has to be a raw feeling of doing the Warburton voice. I can't just... I mean, I can do it on command, but I don't want to do it on command. I'll wait for it to come out all natural. Figure that you can buy Darkmoon Firewater and 2 recipes with the fish as well. I can, but I... Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. My phone went off. Google, I don't have time to do a survey. What is a survey that you want to ask me? Which of the following places have you visited recently? None of these. Thank you for my 10 cents. But yeah, if I can... How much... I can spend the fish for firewater. I think, you know what? The recipes won't matter. But the firewater might. I just don't know how much it is per firewater. $25 fish, so 25. Is that going to be enough? Am I going to waste money or make money doing that? I don't know. We'll run it up to 9. I think it's a waste, actually, to do that. Because I can sell the fish for more than what the firewater costs. So I rounded this up to 9. I just rounded it up to 9. And it's going to cost me essentially 225 gold to buy something that I sell for 200 gold. Depending on how much firewater is actually going for and how much the fish are going for, like, I'd have to fully accurately check that on the auction house. But it does seem like you would net loss on some money by buying the firewater instead of just selling the fish outright for people who want to buy the fish to buy the firewater. Civil, you could do your short story. However, I'm just letting you know we have an ad break in 10 seconds, so everyone's going to start playing chat guess. I'm not going to be able to read your story because everyone's going to be guessing different video games. So you might want to wait until the ad break is done. All right. Here it is, guys. It is chat guess games. I'm going to pause my in-game timer for everything here, and I'm going to go and fill up my cup. So I'll be right back.
You win. Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games? You win. Chapters. Games? You lose. Chapters. Games? You win.
Oh, nice job, guys. Nice work, nice work. Continue this one. I got a little under 20 minutes yet. Keep trying to fish up this firewater and these fish. You know, I endorse selling books about health education, eating and being healthy. But they didn't even say, I'm like trying to glance and read at the same time. Now, as for donations for a religious organization, I am now on a bird. Just so funny to me that each of the health suggestions was, and I mean literally, step 2, study under the Bible. Dude, the Bible will teach you how to not eat much and turn your water into wine so that way you just get plastered and like turn bread into fish or whatever the fuck it was. They got you. There's this priest again. What are they doing? I don't know. Excuse me, coming through. Growing me time working out here is kind of crazy. I just need to find some more boxes. Where are all the boxes? Where are they all? Where did they go? I'm tempted to do a full firewater test. Like turn all this into firewater and then spend another hour just raw fishing and seeing which one of these even makes more money for you. So I'm thinking like how, like right there I got 3 dagger maul, which at 858 will round up to 9 is what, 27 gold. If I just stood in one spot the entire time and just fished, how much more fish would I get? Like, would it equate anywhere close to how much all the firewater is? I don't know. Fish always sell faster since you can use the warband to make faster to get dark tickets. Yeah, I know you can. I'm just wondering, is it better to try to sit here and get the firewater, which still sell for, like, still 1,700 that sell daily. It's a little over 200 per hour standing still. I've been running around this entire time, and I have over 200 already, and it's only been 40 minutes. Are you telling me it's still faster to do this? Because I still have 15 minutes, and I'm going to probably be close to 300 when I'm done here. Oh, you only get 1 per open water. See, I was expecting you to get like 2 or 3. Because I'm getting 2 or 3 from these wreckage. That makes a lot more sense then. And I guess floating around the wreckage is a lot better. Just running around is probably the better moneymaker then. Which already I have beaten thorium now. Not by much, it looks like. Because that's already 12k. That's about 2k. Thorium was about 12k. Gold per hour. Not to mention I have all this stuff to sell. So... But you also get a bloated thresher. How often do you get a bloated thresher? What, Dark, what do you mean you get 8 firewater per hour? Just by sitting still or running around? What level were they? 20, okay, they're also 20. Got it. Fish time. Sitting still, that's from 200 fish per hour, roughly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, you want to sell the fish. You don't want to buy the firewater. You want to sell the fish. I don't know if sitting still is worth it then. Because I'm already 230 fish. I have 64 firewater. I still have like 10 minutes. Even if I get a little bit of gold from the threshers and I get a thing that gives me 5 to 10, running around like this in Chromie time, now granted this is Chromie time, so there's not that many people out there, this seems to be just way better, way more lucrative to do it like this. I guess it probably would depend on the time and how many people are out here and all that other stuff, but it's kind of cruising, if you ask me. I'm making decent money. It's better than thorium. We have found something that's better than thorium, and it is time gated. However, and now comes into the question of, do I sit here and do just this, or do I break it up? Because to me, I'm at the point of things need to start being lucrative for me to start like I need to get out of Classic. Right, I can't just be here the entire time now. I need to get out of Classic. When you're the only one there, running around is 100% better, but the drop-off with competition is vast. I would imagine, but I've seen only 2 other people out here this entire time. I don't know. Me? Currently not a knower. What I do know is that we're making some good money right now. You also get crates and threshers from sitting still. It's about 5 to 10. And you get about 6+ per hour. I don't know. This seems way better. The good thing about the pools is if you don't really have... I'm just fishing, I guess. You have a chance of getting the sea turtle mount. Which I do. I already have it. Which that would be nice to get. Isn't there like a dark moon fishing mount that you can sell? Can you sell it? Wait, I think you have to buy it.
Choose wisely.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You have to buy it. That's what it is. So far, so good. Like, this is making good money. I've had the vendor 100% for a long time. Also, I know it's not going to be a lot of money, but I could sell all this stuff too for some extra gold. It's not going to be a lot, but it will be something. But so far, just fishing the wreckage, running around fishing the wreckage up is pretty good. I really want to bang out Classic and get it done soon. I really just want to get to somewhere different. I'll take the money. All money's good money. All money is good money. Even if I could fight someone out in the world and have them drop me 100K, I'll do it. That's blood money. I'll take it. In World of Warcraft, all money is good money. I'm not a goblin, but holy hell, I feel like it. Blue Massacre Villages for 10G quest reward. See? And that 10G is well spent in my collection. I'll do it again. I do it multiple times. Sometimes you just gotta get a little dirty. Sometimes not everyone wants to do it. But someone needs to. And that's when you come in. Nah, bro. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Is Dirty Job still going on? Anyone who like watches TV and cares about it? Dirty Job is over, right? Like they're not making any more episodes of that, right? There's only so many jobs I think that could be considered dirty to do it. It's done, that's how I figured. I usually hold these Darkmoon fishes until 1 to 2 weeks before the next Darkmoon fair, says then that's usually when the prices go up because collectors buy the stock. Ooh, that would make sense, Basil. As much as I do agree with that, same with the eggs, I would wait until it's time. I don't know if I want to save that for now. I think I'm going to wait. I'm just going to sell them because that's the challenge, you know? Did he? Oh, no. That's not good. Ah, Micro, what have you done? I understand it's a dirty job, but some dirty jobs not everyone needs to do. True, he could have been a fluffer. You're so right. Missed opportunity. Okay, we gonna get any more wreckage? Any more wreckage at all? All right, well, I'll say this, guys. I don't like talking politics in my chat. We had our little jokes there. I just think I'm just going to nip it right here. I don't care whose side you're on, and I just don't like talking politics. I could see this potentially going somewhere. So we'll chill it there. I'm sitting here thinking, like, oh, we're making jokes. I'm like, is this borderline for the rules? Am I picking sides? I don't want to do that. I have a feeling it could just spiral out of control. Well, the only market I care about right now is fish and Darkmoon firewater. Also, I'm not seeing any other person either out here other than that priest. So I have no idea where all the wreckage is. I have a feeling that if someone else is out here fishing them, I would see them unless we're both going the same lap around the island together, then maybe that's why I don't see him. Dude, Civil, I missed that. Well, maybe I don't, because it really doesn't matter that I'm doing the auctions on my phone now, because, you know, I'm here. Are they? Well, I can't do it. If they're that far out, there's nothing I can do about it. There was a time in high school, we were just talking about this the other night in Discord. There was a time when I was in high school that I was running the Trillium market on my server because I was just the only one posting Trillium because I was buying them all up while I was in class. Like, you want 1,000,000,000,000 bars? Too bad you had to wait for me to post more. Because I was buying them all up and reselling them. But you couldn't open your mail on the app. You could only post auctions. So, yeah, the WoW Companion app was really good, and I miss it. But again, I'm at home. I could be at the auction house 24/7 if I wanted to. I don't need to worry about it. What about sleep? Why do I need sleep when I could be making gold? Could it? All right, I'll check the barge then. I have a few seconds anyway, but I still think this is probably be the best money-making method that I could do. All right. I'm in the water now? I'm in the water. Still in the water. Hello? I still have my keychain authenticator sitting on my desk. For all I know, it's still attached to my account. I had an iPod Touch at the time, so I just used that. But I do wish I actually had the physical one at some point. I think that'd be cool just to have. That's like a memento of time. But, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it. Oh, we just got to this one. All right, we're going to fish this one up. This is going to be our last one. Last one right here. And that will be our hour. Okay, this is going to be one of the pools that have 2. So we're adding a little extra to it. So, first off, we vendor everything. I'm currently at 129,910.
I have many lucky dudes.
Let me open these. 911.
Deals for a friend.
Vendor it all up. I think that's going to show. It says 12 gold. Well, we'll just run with it. 12 gold. Where's my calculator there, bud? There it is. All right. 12 gold. And let's get the accurate prices, because I want to post these. So we're going to sell Darkmoon Fish, which are $8.48 a piece for $24.50. We'll round it up to $24.51. Plus $24.51. And then we're going to put in the Darkmoon Firewater, which are currently 196 gold for $15,956. For 18,419 gold per hour. If they sell. But really, we can go to our gold amounts. Darkmoon Firewater / fish is, what did I say it was? 18,419 gold per hour. That's not too bad. 20k an hour, just about. That's not awful. I have mail, actually. Excuse me. Yes, where is my mail? Oh, that's all that stuff. And I already sold some. Like, we're sitting here talking. I have already sold 100 Darkmoon Dagger Mauls and 10 Firewater. Literally, I just posted them. I've already sold some of them. So, did I post all my? There's Firewater. Okay. So, honestly, this is probably the big money maker. So what we could do, because I would really like to keep doing this farm, because this is already almost double. Not quite. It's like 6k more. So it's like 30% better. Ooh. This is like 30k. Like 6k better than thorium. That's not bad. But what I want to do, first off, I'm going to move this recording over. I think we might try running a dungeon over and over and over. Okay, now that I'm running by these, it's a fool for me not to like pick these up. And it's higher volume than thorium. You're also right. So I think I could sit here and fish all day. You guys know I could do that because we've already done that. So, but I do think we should break it up a little bit. Maybe we go, say, like RFD, and I swap to enchanting so we can disenchant stuff to try that out. Just run RFD a bunch, hit lockout, come back out to Dark Moon Fair, and just do that. No way you can fish all day. Brother, I did a fucking 5-hour stream, essentially, of just fishing. Don't sit here and say, no way you can do that. Of course I can do that. I've done it already. I always spend the entire week fishing when Dark Moon Fair comes up. Like, it's like not awful money. I mean, there's other money making methods that are probably better, but it's really not that bad. But I think to break it up a little bit, we should go to, okay, now that I'm done, everything's spawned over here. Come on, really? Like I said, it's kind of dumb if I don't pick these up. But I want to try out RFD. Get enchanting. I mean, the fair does leave next Sunday. I think maybe on Saturday we do a bunch of this. Dude, god damn it. I stockpile them and then try selling them on like Tuesday or something. Why? I wanted to leave. Like, I have to go this way to get out of here. And now I'm just running into a bunch of them. Game. I know that you're just trying to give me more money, but, like, this is bonkers. I need to go to Stormwind. So I can get drop skinning, get enchanting. Okay. I accidentally pulled a crab. My apologies. My apologies, crab. Alright, well, this is the Hotel California, Matt. Do I have the hat to summon the fishing nodes? I don't think so. I just want to, like, I'm just stopping because I'm on my way to get out of here. And now all these guys are showing up. Like, holy shit. I'm trying to leave and I got another 7 firewater. Like, what, 1,400 gold? Yeah, 1,400 gold. I got 30 fish. That's another 200. Bruh. I ran around that whole half side of the island, didn't see anything. I get to this side, now it's all here. Now it's all here. And I'm getting double wreckages too? This is crazy. Two more firewaters, 9 more fish. Like, holy shit, dude. We'll be back. We'll be back. I promise you, we will be back. I'm stuck. All right, let's fly to Stormwind. I need to drop skinning. I need to pick up enchanting. Enchant, is it? No, I think alchemy's over here, not enchanting. I think enchanting's over this way. Is it this shop? Okay, I'll just find a guard, because I don't remember where the enchanting store is. Nope, never mind. I remembered. I just remembered where it is. It's over here.
What can I do for you?
Okay, and then I need a... Do you sell just a copper rod by chance? You do. Do these sell for anything? Oh, these do kind of have a little bit of a bill increase. Interesting. I need just a... Do I need a disenchanting rod to disenchant? No, I don't think I need a rod at all. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. Got that done, and then I need to go to Caverns of Time, then I'm gonna fly up. Let me go this way. And do a little. All right, let's give this a try. It's on Curse Forge. It's there. Reload. We're doing a little testing here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We have settings to hide the minimap button. That's gonna be my first thing here. Is do we have a minimap button hide? Need to go north. We're going to be testing out the Let's Grind add-on. Slashdot, who is here in chat, made this add-on, and it's supposed to help out with we're gold farming or collecting. So we're going to test it out, see how it works, how we like it. It has ATT integration. It shows if you get a new collected item, you get a little pop-up. Got Narcissus stuff. I gotta like go through. No, I don't. It's got TSM stuff. So I'm not sure exactly what is all here because I'm not looking through. I'm just kind of testing it, see how it goes, and then we'll get more into it. My big thing. Bixby, I'm not talking to you. Is can we hide the mini-map button? Because I like hiding mini-map buttons. It's got a bunch of things put together that we can test with and see how it goes. We have manual junk marking, so with Y, do I use Y at all? So I can just, like... Oh yeah, you can just mark these all as junk. So that when I hit the sell junk thing, it sells it. But why can't this one... That was my skinning tool. That makes sense. I need to keep that. Alright, I also need to put disenchanting on my bars. Alright, let's go to RFD, because we know that RFD did well with us. We'll see how this add-on goes, and give some feedback. I'm also going the wrong way. I need to go into the big mouth. If we remember back in the zone lock days, everybody, God damn it. Guys, I fucked up. I forgot to get out of Chromie time. I'm going to set my hearth over here really quick. And we'll have the hearth back. I forgot to get rid of Chromie time to make it easier for me to run through. And what, you know, while I'm in here. Why is that green? Because I could sell? It's good money? I don't know. Must be like a limitation, so like it instantly marks something that is a good sell price. Probably over like 1,000 gold, I would imagine. On your server when it goes off of TSM. Maybe. We'll take a look at that. First, Let's talk to Daisy.
Hello.
Hello, Daisy. Take this my inn.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Going back to Stormwind. This is my fault. I forgot to set it. Blame me. You're allowed. Go get rid of Crummy Time, and we'll get our Black Dragon scale so we all can hear Rathian. I know how much everyone loves that.
It's so nice to see you.
We meet again, champion. Heroes
All
of the
right.
Alliance. The
Move that
Dragon
down
Isles
here.
have
Let me go to my bank, put
And
these
then
away real
the
quick,
dragon flies
sell
home.
these two things on the auction house,
Me in Stormwind, where I
and
shall
then we'll
present
get
the
going.
aspects
I completely
invitation
forgot like this
to
whole
the
step in the
Alliance.
process. That's my bad. Now, why is that red? Okay, I'll figure that all out. It's probably has some... Okay, these markers are a little intrusive with how... They're easy to see, but I'm not exactly sure what exactly all of it means.
Have a good one.
We'll figure it out.
I have many.
I almost just vendored the fire water and the fish. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that there, bud. Just do quick auctions. That. All right, go back. What I'm imagining, if we go back to here, and that's the loot database. I don't want that. I want settings. I imagine it has something to do with these. So green is DB region market average greater than 500 gold. I want to set that to 1,000. Blue is over 2,500. Purple's over 10,000. Orange is over 50,000. And red is over 100k. So I like that. I do like that just instantly, like, there it is. Hey. You don't even have to look at it. Just tells you. There's other add-ons that do it, but I like things that are just in the bag, so that's good. Does ATT have anything? Show an excellent uncollected item. No ATT loot notification. No shot. Is that what I think it is? Okay, that could be really funny. Notification for completing achievement. Silent notification. It's fine. It's fine. No mark trunking. My thing. The going back, it looks like it might have been TSM. Is that it was. The border was around the outside of it when I wanted it to be the inside of the item. But I think that might just be a settings thing that I can fuck with. But slash, yeah, I'm figuring it out. We'll see how this run goes. And see what it tells me. And I also want to level my enchanting so that way we can look through decor. Because if we look at enchanting really quickly. Probably should have just found decor. Would have been a lot easier to do this than what I'm doing. Didn't even see it. We have the brazier, which unfortunately uses a lot of the materials that we have, dark runes and essence of undeath. Also, my TSM doesn't, because I'm in combat, doesn't tell me how much it goes for. As soon as I get out of combat, we'll be fine. It's not. Cool, great. All right, now we can actually start the farm. But what I wanted to do here is if we look at enchanting, see what these decor. This sells for 7k, and then this sells for 3k. This might be the easiest thing to go for, because fiery cores are really easy to get, dense stones are really easy to get, greater eternal essences, a little pricey, 12 times 16. Someone could do the math. Everything else kind of cheapo. And just for 3K, that should be fine. This one's a little bit more expensive because there's a lot more expensive items in here. So we'll see what happens. Kill, Mage Weave, and that's fine. As we were talking about earlier, because now that we're actually in here, RFD has been really good to me in the past. Like, very good. Looted item, dropped once, minimum buy. Okay, so it says 285. But on... So DB Market has it listed. So my TSM data and the data that is... DB Market. Can I get server info for it instead? Instead of have it look at DB Market? Because it's looking at the market value of the item and not like the server value. Well, I look at my operations, I go to Xmog, which... What, I gotta find the operation. Average DB region sale average. Okay. You know, sometimes I don't have any of the keys. So these sell for 76 silver a piece. Let's disenchant one of these, which nets me one of these, which is 18 silver, and 6 of these, which is 1 gold apiece. So it's already net positive just selling those. If we can get dust. The Rich Illusion dust is better. This, I'm not sure about that, because market prices are different. All right, Saito, all good. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Naparino. Damn ribs getting in my way. And I can just do that, which I think this is kind of cool. And I like, as we talked about already, I'm someone who likes to sit there and manually sell everything. But it is nice that it's there. Shift click. We have achievements. Lockboxes, looting items. Loot 10 million gold, 100 million gold, 1 billion gold of accumulated items. That's cool. Lockboxes, just opening different chests. Also achievements for classic, like doing different runs of all these different dungeons. Oh, it has sets in here that you have looted if you looted a full set. That's kind of cool. It's got zone drop. Oh, are these world drop epics? In big patterns. The Blade of Hana, that's an epic. Orb Deception's a toy. That's an epic. That's an epic. That's an epic. That's an epic. There's a lot of epics in here, actually. Chromatic Sword isn't. First Made Hat isn't. Big drops. Got Feats of Strength. I wonder where all these come from, guys. Pets. There's some meta achievements. Ooh, this is very interesting. That is very, very interesting. And I'm getting some of these. Okay, okay, good. I'm getting the materials I need to craft. I'm waiting to do test if we get any big drop items. It's a lot more than that. The Thibble. it looks like. It's got extra achievements. It's got things. It's called Let's Grind. Slashdot, who's here in chat, is the one that made it. And I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. So that's a gold. Will I make a gold back from that? Definitely didn't. Should have probably not. Weapons I probably shouldn't, because I probably won't make the gold back for that. If it gives me dust at all, I'll make my gold back. If I don't, I probably shouldn't. But it's got features that integrate with... Oh, okay. Hold on. This is what I... This is everything I got from RFD so far. This is everything I got from RFD so far. It actually has a whole log.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Oh no, that's going to be good. Dungeon runs. Oh my god, hold on. So loot log. NPC 74583, which it doesn't have a name, but I could click it and this is what it dropped. This is what it dropped. How many I've gotten. I've gotten 14 gold's worth of drops in here. Is that how that works? Just like vendor price? Now, lockboxes, it does have the enchanting mats. That's interesting on how that works. Tells me what I enchanted or disenchanted to. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's finish a run and see what it looks like. There's a lockbox. I don't have keys. We went over this already. The add-on's called Let's Grind. Let's Grind. We're grinding. We're grinding. Let's do it. All right, so dropped once, minimum buyout 320, regional market average 3K. Is that really the case? If it doesn't sell a Moonguard for that price, why would I sell it for that price? That's the thing I need to figure out. Like, that's what I'm confused with. So all these are going to be disenchanted, but they need the materials. I really need Greater Eternal Essence, which I don't know how much of those I want to get.
Into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Okay, okay. Let's get out of here and see what the run total is like. The only thing I've disenchanted so far is blues, and I've gotten 3 Greater Eternal Essence. And shards are not worthless. I mean, you use them to craft decor. I don't think I've disenchanted any greens. It's only been blues, and I've got Greater Eternal Essence from it. All right, so Razorfen Downs, looted item value of 15,000, 10 without value, duration 9 minutes 35 seconds, resets all current and resettable instances. That pops when that happens. That's cool. But we have runs. I did one RFD run, which item value of 15K. So I looted 72 gold in there. And then these two items were 9.4 and 6.4K. Now goes region. Oh, I think DB Market. Nope. that 288? This might be, I think DB market, like market value, I think might show a lot better on this. Okay, hold on. This ancient belt, does that actually sell? What does it sell for? Actually 320 gold. That is actually 285 gold. How did I get back to that? Yeah, if we set it to DB min buyout, I think that's a lot better. So I'm assuming I can go into this and change this from DB region market average to DB min buyout. But it's just how I like to do it. Other people probably like it a lot better because they use other servers. I use one server for my stuff. So having it all set to DB min buyout. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah. Okay. And get some eternal essences off of these. And that. Okay, cool. And now if we go back to here, we have gray. 1,000 gold. This is anything that's less than 1,000 gold, I take it now. That's going to be gray. Can I just turn that off? Yeah, okay. Ooh, interesting. That's fine.
Heroes,
I'm okay if nothing pops up for it. Because the only thing I want to pop up for is like the big ticket items. Like I honestly would only want to pop up for something that's like 10k or more. I might fuck with that here in a second. That's interesting. Perfect. So this popped up. It's less than 139 gold. I know it's there because it didn't have the gray filter over it. Okay. We're looking at stuff now. And now we're doing things. Yo, what up, Shadow Fate? How you doing today? Things are cruising. Now, we did do this, so I definitely would want to disenchant greens that are below a certain value. I got 4 rich illusion dust, which are 1 gold apiece. I did lose money on that one. Like, that's 7 gold. I probably aren't not going to get... okay. It's iffy, it looks like, if I'm going to get them or not. Those are shards. I do need shards. It's fine. Interesting. Just grinding rep for the Cobalt Embassy. Glad when I'm finished. Hell yeah, dude. You're getting there. I believe. I am currently what we like to call a believer. Yeah, this is a lot of data. But it's very, very useful, I can see. It does seem that... I think I got it from this guy's stuff. It could just be pure RNG if I get them. It looks like it's all just large brilliant shards the entire time. That is interesting. Hawkeye's tunic, 39 gold. I mean, I'd still make more money doing that, but if I could just get some greater eternal essence. It's really hard to justify right now because all this all these greens sell for, but that's 10 gold. I'm going to disenchant this. And I got 2 gold out of it. Like, I just wasted money. So, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to see when I'm going to get greater eternal essence. I don't know how to denote when I'm going to get that.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
That is my confusion. I like this. I could just... Yeah, that's really interesting. Oh no. Very, very interesting. Very, very cool though. I haven't seen a chest that I can actually just open myself yet. That's not very cool. No, don't mark the lockbox. I have no keys. I don't want to spend money to get a key to open it when I don't have any skill. Like, I have to buy a core forged skeleton key or level up blacksmithing. It's going to be so expensive to do that. It's gonna. I know it. The core forged skeleton keys, I assume, are still 7 gold or 70 gold a piece, and I'm definitely not going to get 70 gold out of that lockbox. I know for a fact I'm not going to.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer
So
control.
that's a problem. Guys, we have an ad break in 3.5 minutes. I didn't even realize that. I don't know if you guys realized that, but we have a ad break in 3.5 minutes. Big energy. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? I know it could be in the chest because I've gotten it from the chests a bunch, but the keys are 471 gold of value because I got other miscellaneous stuff. So I hit this. I do this. Oh, it does them both because they're the same item. Interesting. That's cool.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Many farewells.
Let's see how much the keys are going for. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. 4 forged. Yes, dude, they're 67 gold a piece. If I buy 10 of them, that's 670 gold. That's a big hit. I assume the new one's also kind of expensive. Oh, they're 45 gold a piece. They are cheaper, actually. Everything else you need to have blacksmithing to make them or use them. It's just the Thalassian's 45. So fuck it. I'll spend 450 gold and buy 10. Just to show everyone it's like not really worth it doing this. Because there's no way I'm going to get 45 gold worth of stuff out of this lockbox. But just for the sake of showing it, I will. 24 gold. That's 13 gold and 7 gold. We got 20 gold. And that's... Like, if I sold them to the auction house, I might get that gold back.
Heroes!
I'm not looking for the disenchant value really, Dark. Like, that's not the thing. I'm looking for... Unless it could show me if I get Eternal Essence. Which I guess it might. Do I even have that? Destroying... I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care that much. I think it's still better just to sell the greens, to be honest. I don't know. Opening the chests, I do think, is a worthwhile investment because you can get some really big items from the chests. Like life fruit. Look at that. That's 23 gold. That's 291 gold. Not in my market value. Like, I'm not trying to sell something for 291 gold. That if I used a key on that, I'd be okay with that. Like, that's close to 500. Like, that's almost worth me saying, yeah, you know what, I'm going to try to sell that. All right, guys, it is ad break time, Marino. We're going to chill here. You guys do that. I'm going to look at through TSM and see if I can find that option. While you guys play Jackass games. All right.
You win.
Chapters. Games?
It's not that I don't want Gamba boxes, Auntie. I don't want to spend the money to get the keys to Gamba. That's my issue. I don't want to have to buy keys, which I would never get my return. Like, they'll never be more expensive.
You win.
Is kind of the issue.
Chapters. Games?
Yeah.
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
We'll just leave it like this for now. I think it's okay. I just find it really hard to want to disenchant stuff that just sells for 7 gold when I'm not even going to get essence out of it. It's just a waste of the money. I don't even know if enchanting was worth doing, to be honest.
You win.
I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I'll try to sell decor. I don't know if it's worth trying to sell decor. And none of these other enchants or anything in here sells for that much.
Chapters. Games?
Yeah, that doesn't, like...
You win.
Yeah, I don't know if decor's even the way to go either. I don't know. Currently not a knower.
Games?
I'm trying. We're getting different methods. We're doing different things. We're giving it all different tries, right? But I'm not sure if that's really quite the right thing to do.
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Nice job, guys. Nice job. That was the last one. That was the last one. Back to grind time. Alright, so this is an item that actually sells for 1,000 gold on Moonguard, so we'll try to sell that. Okay. Okay. I really want to get something... I want to get a collection item that I actually need collected. I don't know if we're going to find one. To be real, I don't know if we're going to find one. at this rate, I don't even know if it's worth disenchanting, because just getting the raw gold from these might be better. You saw my message now, but I have 200 of those Core Forge keys in my bank. Do you want me to send them to you? I do not. They are yours. I do not want them. Thank you, though. I wonder how much of the transmog profit is eaten up by fees or relisting for months, to be honest. I didn't want to click him. There was some math that was done many, many expansions ago. And to be honest, Sully, you're not going to have much of an issue. Like, it's not going to happen that badly. Like, you'd have to be posting them for literal years for the value for some items to ever get it near how much it is for posting fees. Like, if you have something you're trying to sell for 100K, it's going to take... No, I know some things change, but it's still going to take a long time to ever hit the posting fees for that. Like, you'll be fine. Here's a question. If I get another, say, non-stackable item, like these boots, and I already have them marked in my bag as vendor, will they automatically mark again if they're not stackable? Yes? Okay. That's good then. I know things are like stackable, and I know I did see that they marked themselves for like boss drops for duplicates, but I wasn't sure if that's just because they are already in the bag, but what happens if they come into the bag later? Oh, because I marked them from another run, they're automatically, they stay marked. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right. See, like, I know I said it before, I like the idea of having to just spend a little time outside of a dungeon, wait a second to vendor everything, because I like that little, like, reset window. At the same time, though, if I'm going to be using an add-on and it has that feature in it, I'll just use the feature. But I didn't want to get an add-on just for that. Glowstone hoop with a fire flash. That's a ring. That's straight up garbage. Alright, lockbox. We all know that this is a waste of my key. I'm not going to get 45 gold worth out of this. Definitely did not. It's... Unless I can make my own keys, I feel like they are a waste of money. The gray bones from the slime cell, they do, you are right. They are 90 gold, because they're used for the... I don't think I can... I think that's because they're already marked. Why not send the lockboxes to a rogue? Because I want to be real with you.
No darkness can hold back
The lockboxes aren't going to really have anything in it that I need. On Collect, I have opened so many lockboxes. Loads of them. Tons of them. And I rarely get anything worth my time out of them. It just... I just don't. Like, opening the actual chests themselves, I think, is worth more than the lockboxes. I could send them the alts, sure. But I don't think it's super worth it. Now, like what Dallin said, like the rich purple silk shirt, star belt, all things that I've gotten from this dungeon, like both those patterns I've gotten from here, from boxes. I don't think the other way around is going to work. Lockboxes just aren't really worth it. I've never... I think the only time ever I've gotten anything good from it was a blue. And that was one lockbox.
Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
So, No. You're setting, click on the key first. You just hover over in the chest and right click to activate the key and then left click to use the key. Just setting. Okay, let's find that setting. What would that be under? Probably general. Notifications, grind achievement notifications, manual junk marking. Locked, okay. Locked world chest, activate tool with right click. Use unlocking items on non-rogue. I assume is what I needed to set. Am I going the right way out of here? I think I missed my turn. I did. I saw a clip from Classic Hardcore of a guy getting a Hanzo sword and a Petri flask recipe from one box. I mean, that's like super RNG. Like, it is possible for me to get things from them. Like, it is. But it's very unlikely is the issue. And I've
I have many wares.
never really gotten anything from it. So,
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I don't know. I just don't think it's like super worth.
Hero, I require your aid.
It's not worth the 45 gold. If I was a rogue or if I was a mechanome, sure. Let's do it. Not a problem. But I'm not. And I don't know if it's worth getting the keys. That's just like a huge investment. Like, that was 450 gold to get all those, and I definitely did not get 450 gold's worth of stuff yet from the few that I opened. Hey, we got some hides. Those are good. Not some money. That, on the other hand, is not. Well, if I was a mechanome, I wouldn't be able to wear half the transmog that I'm farming for anyway. Though mechanomes have skeleton keys, they can lockpick everything as well. They basically just have lockpicking to them, right? Which, other than playing a rogue for the sake of playing a rogue, if you have lockpick and the skeleton key feature from a mechanome rogue, like, there's no point in that then, because you're just you just have it, like, you're just doubling up on it, which is kind of weird. Hey, Excalibur, I don't need that. I really hope I can get a world drop of something that I actually need, because I want to see that pop up. Lockpicking is almost pointless anyway. It's only useful in Classic, and the ones that have like the locked treasure chests. Outside of that, it's basically worthless. You're right. It's for lock boxes at that point then, and even then, it's kind of like whatever. That's 498 gold. That's close enough to 500. I think that's okay. I really should set that back to 500 instead of 1,000. Hello, Mushroom. Good to see you. Now, the real question is, am I going to get, when I'm in here, am I going to get myself a good old-fashioned world drop epic that I need, or am I going to get, like, my 7th Duskblade? Is it going to be something I actually need for my big old collection of world drop epics, or am I just going to get fucking the Duskblade again? Oh, now, the other day when I was questing some classic zones, I found these random chests that had world drop blues in them. It's like super rare. I couldn't find any info. You found random? I feel like there's going to be a D's nuts joke of some sort from Ellie. I don't know why, but I'll bait it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You got random chests that just had world drop blues in them. Are you talking about like dark iron treasure chests? Because they always have a blue in them. What zone were you in? Because the dark iron treasure chests only spawn in a handful of zones. What, just wetlands, Searing Gorge, Loch Modan? Oh, you know what? It wasn't a dark iron. You probably found a silver-bound treasure chest, which I believe can always have blues in them as well. It's like the dark iron treasure chest. There's a few zones that have them, and Duskwood does have the silver-bound chests. The item is locked. I'm hovering over it. How does this work? Yeah, no darkness. I don't miss you talking. The first right click activates pick lock or the unlocking item. Following left click. So I need to right click, left click. I've never seen them. Yeah, they've been around for a little bit. I'm not sure how to get this setting to work. It's off the lockbox offer does nothing on non-rogue classes. Enabled, it uses the preferred or automatically detected unlocking item. No unlocking tool found in my bag, so it doesn't note the Thalassian skeleton key as an item in my bag.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
So there's that info. Yeah, I got some different ones, Mick. The Thalassian ones that come from the current expansion are cheaper than Coreforged. Hey, Elliot, sometimes you take that. Sometimes you accept those, you know? Nothing wrong with that. It might not be reading the ID because we're in a dungeon, which is possible.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
Yeah, I still have all the Coreforged keys on Collect, and I just have them for the time being. But Thalassian skeleton keys are a lot cheaper. They're like 20 gold cheaper per key. Alright. Uppy time. Get up here. Let's go. We're going to walk out here. It's going to say, hey, you found like one item that's worth some value. Right? That's what it's going to say. It didn't. I think that might have been the last run. Whatever.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, so that's done. And then we can look at here. So it says I've only done 2 runs for Razorfen normal. I've definitely done more than 2 runs. On RFD normal. That was my 4th run. I'm not sure why it stopped at that and didn't count my last 2 runs. I'm not sure why that counted or that didn't count. I need to relog. Okay, I want to grab all this real quick. I'm not going to relog for now. We'll just say it is bugged. But the things will still pop up and stuff. It's just not tracking my runs, which is fine. I'm not super concerned with doing that at the time being. We're looking for trying to get like one of the zone drops or one of the big ticket items that we could try to sell. As of right now, I ain't got shit. So, that's not helpful in any way. It is what it is, though, right? We get the pop-up saying, hey, you got a big item. We still need to find the big items. I'm kind of addicted to open treasure chests again. This is what happened last time. That's why I was having so much fun here. Because I got little loot boxes. Rage Claw Cloak. That does sell for 1,700 gold. All right. Treasure chests. Nothing too crazy in them. I don't need them. Bang that gong. Kill everything. That's what I'm really good at, as you all know. Murdering. Murder is one of my specialties in World of Warcraft. I'm very good at doing that. More action, nothing, just sell it. No, we haven't seen the chest in here. A little bit. Only in WoW. Yes, it's only in WoW. I'm not killing people in real life or killing anything in real life. The only thing on me that might be dying is brain cells. Sometimes when I listen to you people in chat. I'm looking specifically at McDonald's.
Soon, Aminar will reach your bones. I have fallen before.
I mean, in other games? Some other games I do some stuff and or things that might be associated with killing. I do play a fair bit of Battlefield. That I have. Yeah, I just realized all the Devil Sword leather. I got 2 of it back. All the ones I sold. I sold everything else. Interesting. Oh, yeah, buddy. Owie. We get it. Yeah. You know what? I do kill stank particles from TCG Card Shop Sim. However, I am done with TCG Card Shop Sim. That game is 100%ed. And I'll have you guys here in chat know I am almost done 100%ing Katamari reroll. I need to get the gifts and get all the cousins unlocked. And when I realize that that's exactly what I have to do and I have to replay all the levels again, I'm kind of like, ugh. A little demotivated to continue playing that. But I was a good, like, 4 hours of fun I was playing Katamari again. That was very enjoyable. I'm glad I bought that. I need to get the rest of the challenges, though. I thought it was going really quick because the levels were going really fast, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, by the way, you need to do all these collectible things, and it's going to take you a fair bit of time to get them. I'm like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Katamari. Yeah, Katamari is a goofy little game, and it's goofy enough that I'm having fun. I need to finish Halo. I started playing the Campaign Evolved like we talked about. Still haven't done anything with it. Other than like a handful of levels. A lot of nothing still. Killing. Go over here, do a little jump. He's dead. Who would have thunk? This is what it would have been like, by the way. Everyone who was like, Knabble, why don't you just make collect max level to go through the things faster? I need you to understand, like, this is what it would be. None of the gear in here matters. Nothing nothing. You don't care about anything, just the drops.
We have done it.
Which there's a lot of people who are like, Knabble, collect should just be max level instead. I think that just ruined some of the fun. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you agree with that. I agree with that. How long have I been in here now? Oh my god, I've been in here for long enough. I'm going to do one more run, and then we're heading back to Dark Moon. And we're fishing. Because that's let's be real, that's where the money is. Right? That's where the money is. If stat squish didn't happen, the combat part of the grind would be more entertaining. Exactly. I kind of am upset that the stat squish did happen. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm fine with it. It only affected zone locked. My main characters that I play were perfectly fine. I didn't care. But it did affect zone locked a little bit, which is a little upsetting. That I couldn't continue being a low level and fighting things. I had to now one-shot stuff or just be high enough that I could just kill them easily. Which does kind of suck. Like, trust me, it does. Silk Sand Star. Guess what? I don't need it. Don't need any of that. Didn't get a zone drop yet. Am I just being too greedy? Is that the issue here? That I'm just expecting too much? Am I the problem? Am I expecting too much from all my past RFD runs? Let's be real. I've done a lot of these runs. And all of them, most of them did pretty well to me. Epics, zone drops, patterns. So maybe I'm just expecting too much. Maybe that's the issue. Right, maybe that's the problem. That I'm wanting too much to happen. I mean, that's also true. We're not going to be here for that long. However, Kalak kind of blazed through here. There was a handful of zone drops that took a little bit of time to get. But at the same time, I got so much loot from here. This dungeon, I think, was my most lucrative dungeon when it came to rare drops. Like, RFD was just so good for it. Like, really, really good for it. Yeah, owies. I'm aware, dude. It's owies. You're in pain, Mushlump. I'm sorry. Also, Barlow, you are correct. We do have our Darkmoon farm, which is like the best farm we've done so far. By also a fair bit now. So, the faster we can get back into there, the better. Which, like I said, after this run, we're going back to Darkmoon Fair. I didn't realize these runs were going as long as they were. Even at this level, they're still taking a little bit of time. You enjoy jigsaw puzzles? I don't do them very often, but I have done a bunch in the past. My grandmother was really big into them, so I would help her do her puzzles when I was a kid. We're just farming gold. We're trying different gold farming methods. And RFD was very lucky, was very good to me when I was doing this on Zone Locked. I want to see if I could tap into that luck at all. Spoiler, it's not. Unless I get something really good right here. I didn't. So it's not needed. It's just one of those things that we're trying out. All right, last two bosses is going to be it for our runs. We had World Drop Epics. We had really good patterns. We had, whatchamacallit, their zone drops. Like, all of it was really good. But alas, that was kind of all that it was. How was the comparison between Thorium Farm and Darkmoon Farm? About 6k towards Darkmoon. About 6k more an hour. Which was really good.
Do you trust heroes of the Alliance?
Yes, yes, Heroes of the Alliance. I'm well aware. All right. RFD Farm, which did not amount to anything, sadly. So I'm going to go to Chromie Time. I'm going to deposit these items in the Warbank, sell all these items, go into Chromie Time. The way I have Darkmoon Fair kind of to myself.
If you find a powerful weapon,
Throw this down here, throw this down here.
corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods. Okay?
Give me a second, guys. Need to clean up my bags.
Hey there.
Throw this in here. Throw those in the Warbank.
See you later.
Walk this way. Jump to this gnome. Talk to the
Very
gnome.
well, then.
Vendor all the items. I said vendor all the items. I said vendor all the items. I said vendor all the items.
Very good.
Go to here. TSM. Groups. Mats. Add all those. I know that I'm putting the enchanting mats in there. It is what it is. We're lagging. Let's reload real quick. So now in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What is up, Breezy? How you doing today? Things are going pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Didn't want to show that off. That was not the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to go to TSM. I wanted to go to my groups. Oh, it's just a skinny knife didn't show off. There's no way I'm going to sell it. It's going to, you know what? It's going to be accidentally sold. I don't care. Go ahead and post all these really quick. Try to sell them up. Make some extra little bits of money. It was kind of okay. So, we're in Chromie Time. Yes, yes I am. Yes I am. Let's go back to it, guys. Back to our new #1 money farm. Which, we need a lot of cash. I'm going to try to really buckle down and start doing some stuff this week to really make some money. We'll see. Oh, no. Why? You're not here. Okay. I'm in Chromie Time. I have Legion. We spent a little bit of money today, which I'm not happy about, how much money that we've actually spent. Due to buying Coreforge skeleton keys and buying the fishing boots. The water walking boots. But I have this gut feeling that we could make a little bit more money today. I believe anyway. We're going to go over here. We're going to get stuck listening to the Darkmoon Fair music again. Too bad. Deal with it. And then we're going to look for... Put that down there for now. Look for some wreckage. The boots were a must-have, though. Top of the island. Exactly. It was. It's going really well. Like, this money-making method is the best one that we've gotten so far. It really has been. Like, this has been the best moneymaker. So as soon as we can get out of Classic and start doing some new stuff, we get our first Tier 3 item, we're good to go. We're big chillin'. And starting off with a double farm? Oh my god. So good. And look, I just want to start stockpiling the boxes. Why do I need to open them all now? And clutter up my bags when I could just have boxes. And boxes. And more boxes. You know? The fish sell well, the boxes sell well. This is how we make our money. Flood the market with a bunch of fish and fire waters. It's going to be good. And it's just like, dude, Arlo, we made a full circle. Now we're talking about Christmas again. And now that means we need to start talking about if people wear socks or not. Now we're just full circle talking about that. We're right back to it. We spun all the way back around. But do you guys want to hear about some shit I had to do yesterday? You want to hear about some bullshittery I had to deal with? In the winter, the best socks to wear in the house are those big fluffy ones, the rubber on the sole. See, I just still don't even do that. Anyway, I had to deal with some bullshit yesterday, okay? I went to the DMV yesterday because I needed to renew my license so that way I can get on a plane to fly out to California so that I can go to BlizzCon. Guess whose phone didn't charge the night before and got there with 20-some% charge? Guess who was at the DMV for an hour and a half? Guess who didn't look at their phone for the entire hour and a half because it was basically dead? An hour and a half of just sitting there. Which some people were like, oh my god, you can't go an hour and a half, dude. I had an hour and a half of, you don't have a portable charger, not one that has any charge to it. And besides, my phone needs, the charging port itself just doesn't really work very well anymore, so I needed a, whatchamacallit, wireless charging. I'm not about to bring a wireless charger into the DMV and sit there. I just sat there, listening to what people had to say, what they were going on, people who were walking past, just how people react. It was like going to the zoo, except the exhibits were just other people minding their business at the DMV. It was an experience. I sat there for an hour and a half. When I finally got called up through my number, I was out in 3 minutes. Just like gone. I was like, as soon as my number was called, I got everything filled out, did all the paperwork, got my picture taken, got my license. I was out in 3 minutes. I had to wait an hour and a half for those 3 minutes though. That was the thing. That was a thing. D&D swaps to appointment only. It's so nice, always in and out quick. That must be nice. Because I got there, which, by the way, let me tell you, the DMV was 45 minutes away. We get there. The line is out the door, mainly because the people who were in the line didn't realize the way to do the line. Like, I got in there, couldn't get through the door because there's just people standing there. One of the employees came up and was like, hey, you have to go around here for the line, dumbasses. And then everyone got in there properly. But dude, that was a whole thing. However, I got my license. That was one of my last big BlizzCon things I needed to get done before I fly out. So all I need to do is, I think, maybe buy some more batteries, or not batteries, buy some more stuff to charge my camera, get some more SD cards as well. I think I'll be good. Again, still need to think about if I can get myself a custom hat. The way everyone knows that it's me. Don't know where I can get a custom hat made. Did you anti? Someone already has my idea. That's it. What can I do? They already have the disco ball hat idea. The charger, portable charger, or buy others. Well, no, I don't need to. Probably actually getting a portable charger battery bank wouldn't be a bad idea. Also for the convention, in case the battery on the cameras die. I'd like to be prepped just in case. Hold on, let me make my list while I sit here and fish. Back to the notepad. We love the notepad. Yeah, notepad. I don't know how big the files are going to be. We'll get some more SD cards. Battery bank. Okay, that's 2. When you go to BlizzCon Spirit Halloween Auto Be Up, they should have one. What, a battery backup? I mean, I can just order them off Amazon. I think Spirit Halloween already started putting their stuff up. Hat. So write down hat. That way I don't forget. You get a special zone locked hat to wear at the convention. I mean, I'm sure I could just literally type in disco hat, disco ball, baseball hat or something on Amazon and find something. Or something else I want to do. I still think a hat is like the best thing to do. Allowed an earth mask. I mean, I can wear an earthen mask there, but I don't know why I want to do that. I have to look through a mask the entire time. There's definitely things I could wear. I want to, just like I said, I want to wear something subtle that you look at him like, is that Knabble? I mean, I haven't looked at the Knabble shorts on the channel. The old ones. I haven't looked at Knabble's other channel, so I don't know what he looks like. Does this scream zone locked for the people who know zone locked? That's what's going through my mind when I was like, whatever I'm thinking about wearing. I don't know. You guys can get a shirt that said, I went to BlizzCon and the only zone drop was this shirt. That'd be very funny. Maybe a disco hat with a snow on it to resemble a northern badge. I don't know about that. I need something I think a little bit more generic. Like, I could get a hat maybe with Ben, Frank, and Connor. A Zone Lock Tabard. I mean, I don't think the Zone Lock Tabard's very iconic. Okay. Hear me out. What if I just get a a normal like black hat? All right. It'd be so fucking dumb. What if I get a hat and it just says Bigly? Just that. Nothing else. Just Bigly. Because I'll be real, of all the people that do stuff, like if you're watching the streams, you'll know about Bigly. You'll know that it's me. It's not super known in the videos. But let's be real, there's not many other people that say Bigly. That's kind of a me thing. It's very Bigly. If the hat goes well, then maybe we'll try turning it into a merch idea. Get one of those old Staples buttons and go, that was Bigly. That'd be so fucking stupid. That'd be so dumb. Very funny, but very dumb. That was Bigly. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Unfortunately, Bigly also sounds like something a certain president of yours might say. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. But if I make it look like my emote, then I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know on that one. I'm still contemplating exactly what I want to do. To be real, like, what exactly I want to get done. To kind of just denote that it's me, right? So I just want... I think a nice and just a subtle. Like I said, I think a hat is the best way to go about it. You know how funny it would be if I find like someone cosplaying Collect at the convention, dude, that'd be crazy. Even though you're half a foot taller than most people, you're probably stand out even with the hat. I don't think that's like I'm not that tall. I'm not like I'm going to the convention with Volrod. All right, Volrod's taller than me. Like, people are going to look at him before they look at me. I need to make sure that attention is on me. All right? I'm the guy who created the lock challenges. It's me. I started this trend. This is my claim to fame. I will never live it down, and then 20 years I'll keep saying it. I peaked. Personally, I like a goblet that says, I farmed this mega rare in Collex Twitch chat. Okay. That's not something for me to wear when I go to BlizzCon next month. God, it's next fucking month. Can imitate the red shirt guy that has really good questions. I mean, I'm wearing a red shirt right now. But I don't know if he still goes to BlizzCon. Like, he's still around. I still see him posting online, but I don't know if he's, like, posts on... Or, like, goes to BlizzCon anymore? Maybe he does. I don't know. Dude, I am pumped. I am super excited for BlizzCon. Like, I am very excited to go. Buy some more of the Voidspire zone drops. I can still upgrade them. Maybe? I think you should still be able to upgrade them, couldn't you? Why wouldn't you be able to upgrade them? But the crests themselves, I guess different crests, maybe it won't let you upgrade them. Some weapon plushes on eBay for like $90. Grab it and put it on your shoulder. Shoulder mount it and just have a Benjamin on my shoulder the entire time. But $90 is a fucking lot just for a bit for a weekend. I still need to look into if I want to buy a Steam Deck or not. They're so expensive, and I don't know if I'm willing to, like, buy one to only play it for, like, a weekend. I could play it in bed, which would be kind of fun, but I don't know. That's also a thing I'm contemplating. I'm going to look into them. I don't know if I get it here in time. I got to look at when they would be delivered. Oh, it's fucking this one. God damn it. Sucks. Fuck you. Dude, come on. Stop being a bitch. As someone with a Steam Deck that bought it as a replacement for no longer being able to play console games, they're so versatile, 100% worth it. My thing is, I'm home all the time. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. So, excuse me. I basically would only use it for travel, and I don't travel very often. I don't like, if I'm home, I want to be on the PC. The only time I am not on the PC is if I'm eating or if I'm laying in bed. And if I'm laying in bed, I'm trying to go to sleep, not trying to play a game. I just don't see myself using it that much. That's what happened to my Switch. I got it, I played it for a little bit, took it on a vacation, and then barely touched it after that. Steam might be a little bit better, because then I have it working on like Steam achievements and stuff, which I could see myself doing that. I would suggest maybe investing in water walking elixir in case you get those weird pools. Not an awful idea. So far, I haven't had any issues. Like, that was the one that was the weirdest one, and I found a spot for it. I feel like they wouldn't have pools that you need. Damn it, I looted a thresher by accident. Which is fine, that's extra fish. No idea, Blint. No idea. 7 fish. Oh boy. Oh boy, 7 fish. That was good. Accidental thresher. The mop fishing raft, I don't have mop fishing. I could have just grabbed it and it would have been fine. Probably would have been cheaper and just do that. I could just grab that from Stormwind. I just didn't. There is a fishing trainer on the dock, you're right. Guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, another ad break here in the Knabble stream. Yeah, I'm super pumped for BlizzCon, dude. I am so excited for that shit. Maybe like a little vlog video, see how that goes. Who knows on that one? What are in the crates? Dude, that's the Darkmoon Firewater. It is going to be a quiet week at the Discord. A lot of people are not going to be home.
We've been walled up for far too
Give me that panda fit. Yo, fuck it. What am I doing? Buy everything. Shadowlands was the only one worth a gold. Everything else is worth 10 copper. I have all fishing now. I am the fisherman. I am the one who hooks the fish. How to clarify. Guess who's gonna already need that? You gotta be kidding me. Guess I already need it. No, I can do it here. Look at the raft. It should be free. I already have the raft. I just need the fishing skill to use it. So you were fine. Still don't need a raft anyway. For the D&D books, haven't been this excited in something in a really, really long time. Those look interesting. I'll be real, they look interesting. I think it's time to start opening some crates. I have a lot. I know I got plenty of room yet. Fuck it, nah, we got room. Plenty of room yet. I can just hold on to all these lockbox, all these crates because I can. I want to. Yeah. I'm aware I have the raft. The longer you hold on to them, the more you get to open. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I could just stand here and, like, I know I'll be able to fish. Like, I'll be able to get that. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Give me that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. What? I brought that back to at least 4 people. Did not think of that line, and now it's stuck in their head. There's already 139 fish. That's 1,100 gold right there. I'm running. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Why he's so fast? Multiple legs. We love Bruce. Forgot his name for a second, but we love Bruce. You got Harold? Nice, dude. Congrats. You did it solo. Interesting. What class did you use to make it solo? I bet if you get the infinitely divisible ooze at low level and have it be below the item level requirement for Herald, that could be interesting. If that works like that. I don't want to do it solo, because I think it'd be fun to do a community thing, but I think doing it solo could be its own fun little challenge. Yeah, I figured ooze would be the way to go with it. Ooze is... Well, I guess it's good to know that ooze is still really strong. I guess. It's still 2 shots. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was still that strong. Alright guys, ad break time.
Chat guess.
Get chat guessing. You know that you're not going to miss anything as me doing this because I'm just fishing. You saw me do it this handful of times. You're going to... It's basically the same thing. I'm seeing lots of words go out there for names of games, and none of them are the ones yet. Interesting. Nice, Shadow Fate. Nice, nice. This is a Mog game. Is Mog here? This does look very Metroid-esque. It was Cyber Shadow. Cyber Shadow. The game where you're a cyber ninja doing cyber ninja things. I have no idea if that actually is the case or not. Hey, I wonder what game it is. Do you guys know what game it is? I fucking wonder. What kind of screenshot is that? Like, hey, here's the title screen.
Games?
Alright, well, we got blood on the floor and I think a mop. Alright. Okay, you're just gonna get it like that. Instantly. Whatever, buddy. Fine with me.
Chat guess.
Alright, what's this one? Those are... That looks like a... some form of... pants? Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Xbox game on the table. I wonder what that could be. Yeah, it's Mr. Alan Weki. That's him.
Chat guess. Games?
Can I fish from here? No, it didn't land any fishable water. How did it not?
You win.
Might be your last one on the next one unless you get it really, really quick. Which, knowing you guys, you might. Or might not. This is probably going to be a might not situation.
You win.
Guys, something's a little off here. I can't put my finger on it, but something is off about this. I don't know what, but something's a little off there. The regular music doesn't stop with that. They're just not even there. They're still playing it. I wish they played other songs there instead of just Power of the Horde all the time. Like, have it be a different song every hour. I don't know if there's that many songs. I imagine it's going to be a Horde bias where the entire band is made of Horde members. And like all of them. I am Murloc there before, but I think that was several years. Dude, I've only ever remember hearing that song of Power of the Horde. I don't remember hearing anything else. You know, I just realized, you know how many people probably know ETC only as the HOTS character / Hearthstone card and not actually as a band in WoW? They just know the Tauren and that's it. That's something to think about. Well, Warcraft, WoW, whatever you want to... You know what I mean. Like, they only know them as a singular character, not as a band. Because in HOTS, it's only one set. It's just that one character, right? And, yeah, and they made Hearthstone cards, which is just the character, not the band. I did not watch them at BlizzCon. I don't think I want to watch this BlizzCon performance either. All right, we've got a lot of boxes. And we got some fish. Like, we already got 1,400 golden fish. This, I've not been here for an hour. We have 1,400 gold. This is already better than the 2 worst ones I did. Ain't that crazy? Just the fish alone gave me that much money. Just the fish. Nothing else. Just the fish. You know what? Speaking of, actually, talking about BlizzCon some more. They haven't released what panels are going to be there yet. I really would like them to... Do they still have the BlizzCon app? Is that still a thing? I wonder if it's on there. I should, like, look that up real quick. If they're still using the BlizzCon app that shows everything. Well, I don't see it on the App Store, so maybe it's not. If I were doing an archaeology redeem, would that be doable today? I've done a lot over the weekend. The only classic artifact I'm missing is the dwarf staff. I mean, I guess we can go do some archaeology. I'd like to get some more fishing done, but if you redeem it, then I guess I gotta go do it. I don't think anyone's redeemed anything today. I haven't seen, like, Mega Rare or Archaeology at all today, so I don't think anyone's redeemed them. There it is. There's the Archaeology. Let me get to... Let's see. Let me get to 200 fish. Yeah, see, now everyone's, like, redeeming everything. Awesome. Let me get to 200 fish. We'll take a break. We'll do Archaeology. We'll do the Mega Rare. And then we'll come back and do some more fishing. But there's only a couple more casts I have to get. I hydrated. I am a hydrated person, I promise. It's okay, Lip. It's alright. It's all good. Like I said before, if I didn't mind doing them, I wouldn't have had them there. I want to see what panels they have at BlizzCon. Because it's getting closer to time, and I'm starting to get hyped. Yeah, it's all good, Lip. It's all good. But I'm getting, yeah, very excited for BlizzCon. It's right around the corner. Again, I'm not sure how many of you guys are going to be there, but feel free to say hi if you somehow run into me. I don't think I'm that big of a creator, but big enough that someone who I'm not going with might recognize me. Somebody might. The crab walking through the sand sound is doing very good for my brain. And that's understandable, Blint. I mean, I can understand why a lot of people wouldn't want to go into the country. I get that. Like, I 100% understand that. Especially with how things are right now. I get it. Great time. I think Wildhead has a thing in its opening ceremony. Yeah, I'm getting very excited. Alright, we're at 200. We're gonna stop a second. Let's go get on the different characters that I have. We'll do archaeology. I think I have one open for collect. That is troll, I think. And then we'll go do that, and then we'll go do all the other stuff. He's a Netherstorm because I was working on the video today. Before I actually worked on the video a very tiny bit before stream started, which that is odd, isn't it? I don't ever do that stuff. That's not a me thing. All right. No, I woke up like around 11:30. Yes, I do have a troll one. Perfect. How do I get there quickly? I still have a Dalaran Hearth. That's a fitting Hearthstone. I woke up. I kind of organized. Like, I need you guys to understand. I do have a video coming out on Monday, right? I do. I am very far behind on it. However, I am kind of laying... I need to do all those auctions. I am kind of laying it out, so I should be good. Get it all done. I even got... Like, I got my outro recorded. That was me sitting there. That was the outro I did. Which normally I do that very last, but now I have that base recorded, so I just need to put all the other stuff on it. I need to go to this direction to archaeology. Oh. Another thing, which we're going to start using for not stream, but the subathon. Volrod gave a link to a website, which is very useful. I got to find it. Where did he post that? How's the cooking going, by the way? The cooking for what? In the challenges channel, thank you. There it is. Oh, the cooking in for collect. I want to be real with you. I have not touched this character much since everything started, so I have not done much of it. He's got 44 awards, and that's kind of all I did. I haven't done very much. Let me get to where we need to do this archaeology, and I'm going to park. So I can show you guys this website, which is very, very cool. Let's go ahead and park real quick. Right here. Perfection. So, this is wowachievementplan.com. It's really cool on how it all works. So we'll put in NA or US. We'll go to Emerald Dream because that's where I'm at. Put in Knabble. You load the plan. And it goes through all your achievements of like, hey, I have 199 achievements that are, I think, like 67% or higher. I don't know why it's 67%. Ones that can be done in like less than short amount, like less than an hour or around an hour. I think it's what it is actually. So yeah, like this one. I am 97% done Midnight Lumber. I am missing 7 lumber. Achievement. Done. I have 91 achievements that are over 75% done. 21 achievements that I need to get mounts from. 199 achievements that are less than an hour. And 1,050 uncompleted achievements tracked. So there's ones like, hey, these ones are dailies. Do these daily. You find them. These are really long grinds that are going to take you a long ass time to get done. A lot of them are PvP achievements. Darkman Fair is up, so it's like, hey, this is live. Go for this Darkman Fair achievement. Oh, you need to do these anniversary achievements. It tells like what's going on right now. Darkman Fair. It is wowachievementplan.com. Wowachievementplan.com. I'll tell you. I'll put it in chat. Give me a second. Wow. I'll just actually, you know what? I'll just copy it. Copy the link. That's gonna be a lot easier than. That is the link for this guide. We're probably going to use this during the subathon a lot. We're like, oh, I need something to do. Projects, boom. Bounty Hunter, PvP Ashran. I gotta go find a Pandaren hide. We're queuing up Ashran all day. That's what we're doing. Frostbitten. We're leaving that for collect actually. It's all PvP. Gotta hunt them all. Prey. I gotta get these prey ones done. Cool. That's what we're doing. There is no random. I wish there was like random achievement to work on. Click on it. It doesn't have it. But it's really cool. A really fun little thing to do. So I wanted to show off that achievement before, or that website before we start working on the subathon. Because I'm probably going to use it during it. But a very cool find. I think Volrod said he got it from someone in the ATT Discord. Yeah, Stripe, I could. I'm just saying it would be really nice if there was just a button I can click and it picked a random achievement for me to work on. Instead of being like, that one. And Wowhead has ones that's also like that. But that one, I think one would be nice. Are you floating? Well, look at that. Everyone's working on achievement hunting. There's so many people here that want to be that are like add-on devs. I think it's time for me to request an add-on. I don't have any requests at the moment, but when I get there, I'm telling you, I'll request it. Yeah, I saw that website on the WoW subreddit the other day. Some interesting quirks I consider as a quick win sometimes. I figure out as much. I don't know how it denotes on like how long it takes to get something done. I don't know where that calculation comes into play. Hold on, everyone. Shut up a second. Shut the fuck up a second. Are you saying that you're working on basically like a card opening thing very similar to the RuneScape plugin that's going crazy right now? Doing some like card pack opening idea thing? Because that could be interesting. Less opening, more collecting. Interesting. Very, very big moment right there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at now. Okay, okay. Let me get Kalik back to Stormwind. We can just do the quick teleport. And then we'll do the Mega Rare, which I don't know where my Druid's parked, actually. I mean, he can always teleport to Skullman, so that's fine. Pause the mobs, you could flip to the back and see what loot you have. Silver equals Warman already. Gold equals Saw, and that on. That sounds kind of cool. That's like a fun little way to collect. Which I'm glad a lot of these like collection add-ons and other things like that are rolling in. Making collecting a little bit more popular. Which I'm happy about. As a collector. My Druid's outside of Dodie. That's what I was doing last on him. I was in Dodie. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, here's how I see it. As long as AI isn't being used, I'm very okay with it. I don't know why I mounted on that. Head to Skullman's. I am going for tier 3. We are taking a slight break from tier 3 because it was redeemed for me to attempt to get a mega rare item from a dungeon. So I am taking a quick little breakerino from that. Big old butt, though. I am going to head right back into it. We're currently on a pretty good farm. I'm nearing completion of being able to buy the boots. Very, very close to being able to buy the boots. Which is our first piece, and then we spin. We'll go to another expansion and see what money we can make from there. Hoping, I think, honestly, I forgot the key. Every expansion should be better than Classic in terms of gold making, I would imagine. Because now at the core, everything else is like more expensive, so I assume we can get some more money out of the later expansions now. I would say. That's what I have all the boss drops except Illusion from and Mount from ICC. Hey, you're getting there. Making that progress. Got a full Dreadnought for 1.3. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. My character's not even max level. So I think I want to make him max level soon. So that way I can start looking at the black market. But I've only started working on it. We have the Lamented piece. All I need is the Duplicator mail. Okay, so that's achievement progress. That doesn't stay up for too long. Okay. Speaking of AI, I don't know much about US news, but here in Germany, we read the third time now in the last 2 weeks that AI's breakthrough secure environment into the internet break their rules while going over the goals that we intended to. Wait. Hold on. Chill a second. Let me reread that. Here in Germany, we read the third time now in the last 2 weeks that AI's breakthrough secure environment into the internet to break their rules while going for the goals that they were intended for. What do you mean by that? We get just a little bit more clarification. It's like breaking out of quarantine? It's just going rampant in the internet in Germany? Just stole my internet? Like I've got Skynet going on. Oh, you got a speed boost. I think it's about the hack / going AWOL. Oh, that, okay, if that's the case, then that's not good. Did I get everyone? Do I have my walkers? I got my walkers even.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
And we loot. Lots of greens, none of them worth my time. And no blues were gotten this either. Unfortunate. Oh no, absolutely nothing that I wanted from this run. We cry. I don't know, I'm not, as we know, a fan of AI. Obviously, some add-ons nowadays, it's kind of hard to just avoid it. I'm looking mainly at Overlord because it uses AI art, which I'm not happy about. But it's a very good add-on. It's very useful for everything, so I'm kind of, unfortunately, overlooking it. Oh, is that some debris for me? Don't mind if I do. Well, I think if what everyone is saying in chat rain makes sense, and that is what they're saying, I understand what's going on now. I was just more along the lines that it sounded like you had internet-specific rules in Germany, and the AI was breaking those rules. Is kind of what I was originally getting at, or what it sounded like to me, is what I should say. Wait for it. Wait for it. Catch it. We're gonna do this again, huh? Meet the Aloe Rogue Deadmines quest knocks out the zone drops. Oh, nice. There have been AI makers in the US that their AI hacked into another computer system on a test run. The fuck? Being too strong. We're getting Skynet all over again. Give it a few years and they'll take over everything. Because businessmen will allow it thinking they're saving a buck and trying to make more money. They won't. They'll ruin everything. Ooh, look at all these boxes. It's getting so close. On Mythos 5, what zones send phishing mails to the pressure people and the information they needed to solve the problem they should have solved in the current secure environment. What the fuck? For the gold count? Oh, this is advanced gold tracker. The only reason why I have this up because a lot of people were like, I want to know what your current gold is at all times. So I'm like, okay, well, it's advanced gold tracker. I didn't even see that one over there. I'm going to get that here in a second. Fish. Let's run over here now. Don't bite if I do. Jump up on here. Jump up on here. Turn some more. Get off the mount. Cast. A friend of mine recently had it that some artists boasted about feeding their unfinished fanfic into AI to finish it. That person apparently expected a friend to be happy about this. Oh no. Yeah, AI just kind of sucks, dude. I've already brought it up a bunch that my brother-in-law and sister love using like ChatGPT for stuff, and it pisses me off. Welcome back, McDonald's. Had a McNap? Oh, look at him, McNapping. Another double? How can I do this? I think you need to find a good place to, maybe like a privated, not really a privated, but like a Discord of people who are doing that stuff and just need like critiquing. That way it doesn't just run into that issue all the time. Specifically for people who are writing. She has a degree in computer engineering and IT. She's the exact kind of person who should know better. Apparently, fucking dude, it's so bad. If I ask, what tier 3 are you mainly trying to get, or just trying to get any of them? I am going for Dreadnought first, as it is the set that I wanted the most, and it's the one I think that looks the best. That's what I want. That's what I'm working on. I need to get them shoulders. Boy, do I want those shoulders. They're gonna look sick. Alright. Now, it's getting really close to time for me to open these boxes. I'm just kind of saying we're getting really close. So I'm just saying, after you get a full set, you can craft for other classes. Yeah, I know that. I want to need someone to craft this one, which I have some people that already reached out and like, hey, I can craft your stuff when the time comes. I just need to get there. I keep my opinions for myself at work. AI is super hyped, but it's really only fluff. Feels like I'm the only sane person there. It's... I think to the generic average person, AI seems to be like a... I say generic average person, I'll explain to it. It seems like AI can just do anything and will help them with everything. The people who are on the internet constantly, the people who see what AI can and cannot do, will understand what is good and what is bad about it. But the people who don't sit on the internet, the people who, you know, aren't homebodies stuck on a computer, will look at it and be like, oh my god, this can do anything. I can't be an art. I'm not an artist. Boom, I can make this have art for me. Oh, I don't know how to write something. Boom, this will write it for me. And they don't see like how bad it is. Community leaders arrange a workshop and it's all a rave, but yeah, it's not going to help. It's not. AI does nothing but regurgitate information. It does not create anything new. It just takes it all, spits it all out. It sucks. It's not good. It should be avoided. But working illegal, I'm waiting for someone to get busted at my work for making up case laws. Dude, Auntie, that is terrifying, actually. That is terrifying to think about. Look how many boxes I have. Oh my god, it's going to be so good to open these. I don't know when I'm going to open them. Maybe when I finish this line, when I get another 4, we can just go and open them all up. Something scary. AI is also being used by someone of the insurance companies I investigate to make medical decisions. Oh no, dude, it's just like I said. I genuinely think it's the people that are just completely ignorant, don't know anything about it, and think it's super useful when it isn't.
Uppies.
Warbo Baggins with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I'm getting a doctor my age or younger, there's nothing to guarantee they didn't cheat their way through uni with AI and thus don't actually know what they're doing. Oh, that's gonna be a thing in many years. It's like, oh, hey, doctor, we're both in the age of many. You're a doctor, but I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. You were a ChatGPT kid, weren't you? Oh, I keep getting on different mounts. I'm using the favorite mount thing. That's built into the game. It's this. It just summon random favorite mount. Have some mounts favorited. Boom, summons that. Oh, we need 100% need the AI bubble to burst, and so we can get fucking RAM and shit a lot cheaper again. Hello, Viv. I would help GF buy a new comp so we could play Wilds, but it's either that or like an actual vacation. I know, it's so crazy. Everything's just so fucking expensive. Graphics cards, AI, RAM, either Bitcoin miners or fucking AI. It just making all the PC parts super fucking expensive for no goddamn reason, and we're all pissed about it. All of us are pissed about it. Anyway, anywho's the what's it? Well, why don't we open these boxes, yeah? I should have had a thing to make the looting a little bit quicker, but it is what it is. I don't care. You know, well, as long as farmers and AI companies are willing to pay those prices, I know they're going to stay that high. It fucking sucks. Absolute dog shittery. AI needs a fucking burst. It needs to all crash and burn. Like, I can't remember the last time some tech came out that so many people were really against using. That didn't end up staying and becoming useful. Let me put that in there too. Because most of this just sounds like it's fucking dog shit. No one likes it. It needs to, like, go away. But it keeps coming out. It keeps happening. Maybe NFTs. A lot of people hated NFTs, which were understandable. But that was also kind of like a joke. Because let's be real, I'm just going to take a screenshot of your fucking picture. What are you going to do about it? Fucking nothing. So, NFTs were kind of stupid. But AI just, in general, for tech, just is getting worse and worse, and people keep using it. And crypto is also the same way. It is a pump and dump. Didn't really work very much. What's up, Morvo? How you doing today? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for being here. But AI just sounds like it's so abysmal. Like, everybody's just not happy with it. Like, everything's just getting more and more expensive because dumb shit. We hate the dumb shit. Like, AI is straight up ook duker. We don't like it, but here we fucking are. You know? All right. So I have 2,300 gold in fish, and then now about 15,000 gold in firewater. That's another like 17k right there. I don't think the bubble's gonna fully pop and send us to the medieval times. I think there's still plenty of people that can still do how it did before without it. Flip the night sky potions. Are inky black potions flippable for a good profit? Hold on a second, Reno. When I get over to around here where the thing is, let's take a look. I don't know how much they cost on the auction house. If they're a good price or not. My other opinion, AI can be useful, but it's being used in the most moronic ways that biggest idiots out there. I work as a software test automation engineer. I'm using some AI agents to help me do my work faster and having it analyze business requirements and proposal tested cases, drafting automatic test scripts. Obviously, there needs to be checking the output, and that's what... See, I'm fine with AI being used stuff like that, right? AI being used to automate processes, okay? Not super generative AI who's basically doing the work. Does that make sense? Like AI being used to give recaps, AI being used to automate processes, AI being used to make a function. Help being efficient. Not to become the artist, not to become the writer, not to become the singer, not to become anything else. I'm perfectly fine with that. And I understand that there's a difference. I do know that the other night I was talking about something in a game I was playing, and I'm like, oh, the AI here is just kind of dumb. Someone's like, this game uses AI. I'm like, yeah, what do you think the fucking mob walking around over here is using? That's still using an AI. All right? Like, games still use it. That's how, like, artificial intelligence works for NPCs. Like, there is good and bad AI. It's just Gen AI is shit. It is an issue, like, right now where you have to just say, because everyone's just saying AI, not knowing, like, the differences between them, which I can understand that. There's an AI system to help with catching damage to fleet vehicles. It ended up so bad. If we had taken it, probably would have folded because all the missed damage claims would have ended up with. That's crazy. You see, issues like that. Who said it? Being used as a tool is good. Being used as a replacement is bad. Probably everyone just uses it as a replacement. Anyway, Inky Blacks are currently 3... Oh, yeah, it's barely any profit. Barely any profit. Okay, accidentally got a Thresher. You didn't mean to. That was an accident. My bad. Didn't want to get a Thresher. I did. I mean, it's not going to be bad. I get a bunch of fish from it. Another 7 fish. Let's go. I think this needs to be fixed. That's not oriented very well for your custom achievements in here, Mr. Slash. But I did get that special custom achievement. Talk about Christmas again? Okay, I don't think we need to talk about Christmas. I need to talk about Din Din. All right, guys, what should I get for dinner tonight? What should my Din Din be? We're contemplating what we want to order tonight because we wanted to order tonight. And we just don't know what we want to order. The triple dipple. Oh, not the trippy dippy. Sushi, I'm not big into, I'm really not into seafood, like, at all. Big fat stuff, that was yesterday. You see the guy who farmed an Undermine to get the Employee of the Month achieve, and he was playing like 18 hours a... Yeah. I saw that video. Fried fish. Luchi's hot dogs, maybe. Culver's, but I doubt you have any near you since I believe you're East Coast. I do not have a Culver's, never once been there in my life. Ooh, hold on. I saw fried chicken, and I see Mark talking about Popeyes. Popeyes could go kind of hard. Fried chicken doesn't sound too bad. Brats are also really good. I like bratwurst a lot. Boneless ribs also sounds good. Popeyes is kind of still doing that. Maybe. And had a kebab. There is no Nando's near me. Why settle for one category when you can mix and match pizza, tacos, and lo mein? Because we're just going to order for like one place. There's not that many places that have a variety like that. Around me, at least. You don't like Popeyes? Nah, there's no cheeky Nando's around me. But I am someone that likes the variety pack stuff. Like, I, in some cases, would much rather the quantity over the quality of some things. Like, I don't want like absolute dog shit, but I would settle for example, or I'm going to use just a cheeseburger as example. I would actually be more happy with say like 4 6 out of 10 little burgers than one say similar size 10 out of 10 burger. Does that make sense? Like sometimes I'm a quantity over quality thing because then I have leftovers and then I can just eat more of it later. Like, it doesn't need to be the best thing in the world. What's the current farm? Dark Moon Firewater. And just Dark Moon Daggermaw. See the triple dipper from Chili's. We were just talking about that. Getting a trippy dippy. Like, get some sliders, get some mozzarella, get some wings. Boom. There you go. Slap that shit down, call it a day. Dip a bunch of ranch in there. Bada bing, bada boom. A trippy dippy. There's some limited time KFC popcorn chicken bucket that apparently a lot of food for the price at this point. I don't remember the last time I've been to well, okay, I do remember the last time I've been to KFC. But every time I go to KFC, it's kind of like really average. And a little expensive for how average it is. You have a toy raft from Pandaland that allows you to fish in the water? I do. That I do. My bobbers are running out. I need to get my bobbers back. Straight bobbing. Alright, hold on. Let me get my bobbers back up. So there is a restaurant around... I shouldn't say around me. It's in a lot of the U.S. called Chili's. A triple dipper is an appetizer that you get to choose 3 other appetizers and get like a little sampler of those appetizers. It includes like various types of wings, chicken tenders, little slider burgers, mozzarella sticks. And you get dipping sauces with each of those. Hence the triple dipper. It's meant to be a appetizer for a bunch of people to share, but honestly, for the price, it's basically an entree at some points. But stuff like that I like sampler. I don't know if you guys ever been to a Cracker Barrel. The Cracker Barrel sampler. Used to get that all the time. Tour of Italy when I go to Olive Garden, whatever. That used to be my go-to all the time. Sleeping on the egg rolls. I've never actually had the egg rolls. I like the mozzarella slabs, and I'm a cheeseburger person. Haha, American likes cheeseburger. I think cheeseburgers are very versatile, and they're my favorite food. So I always like getting the sliders, and I've really been vibing with their honey barbecue wings. It's like barbecue wings dipped in ranch for some reason just does it for me. An American called mains entree. Sounds like it'd be a starter. Well, the starter's an appetizer. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I just live here. I use the words that we have. You know, barbecue sampler where you get a bunch of like ribs and sausage and shit like that. That's the shit I go for. That's the shit we're talking about. Barbecue also sounds really good. He has a pub? Interesting. I know he had like a little farm going on. I know that he had that show. But I didn't know what else he was doing. I think the only people that know anything about Jeremy Clarkson or any of the guys are people who watch Top Gear. And I watched the British Top Gear because I thought it was funny. I enjoyed the character. I enjoyed James, Richard, and Jeremy. I liked them. Other than that, like nobody would know who he is. You have to be into cars or in anything about Top Gear to know about Jeremy Clarkson. If you're not, you need to then know somebody who else who is. But he's not like a household name. Clarkson was also quite big recently with the Clarkson's farm. I don't know how big it was in the States. I do remember seeing like clips of the show, and that was like the extent of it. Get that pork three-way at Sonny's. Chocolate every time I order. Delicious though. I have no idea what Sonny's is. I have Jeremy Clarkson because I watch QI and BBC panel shows. There you go. See? Now we're getting all that information. When I get to 100 Firewater, which is 4 more away, I want to put them all up on the auction house. And make some fucking shmoney. Hello everyone, good to see you. I can agree with that, Flammo. I can agree with that.
Uppies.
Is that Sir Muffy with the 10 months? Thank you very much, Sir Muffy. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing well today. It's a barbecue chain out in the south. Yeah, I've never heard of it. We had a few barbecue places that were around here, and then they all shut down. We only have one left, and they don't deliver. And we could go pick it up, but it's already like... barbecue already is kind of expensive, but that place is like, I think, a little too expensive. So I don't go there very often. But I am a big fan of barbecue. Who is the first British person that comes to mind when you think of TV personalities? For me, it is mostly the Top Gear guys, because I watch Top Gear a fair bit. And I think he's the only one that I can actually name. Next. I don't watch much TV. Let alone British TV, because I'm not. However, my mom does watch a lot of British crime shows. Like, a lot. She's really into that. So I guess there's those shows that I know. Oh my god, look at that guy over there fishing. Guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. And letting you know, this is the last ad break of the stream. If you have not been to the stream before and don't know what the last ad break is, special than all the other ad breaks, is that the Chat Guest games, the game that we love playing here, you get an extra 10 minutes to play after the ad break is done. However, if you miss a game, that's it. You're done. You're watching me farm again. You're out. You're done playing. So get ready for that. You have 5 minutes, well, 4 minutes now, until the final ad break of the stream. Because today's kind of cruising by today. I think we made some more money today than we have in any other day due to this. The Mighty Boosh. You know what? I never watched it. I had a friend, a coworker from, I don't even remember how many years ago, who watched the show a lot and quoted it a lot at work, and that was the extent of it. I think it was that one, but I gotta look something up. Yep. Okay, that is the reason why I know about Old Greg, and that is it. That's really all I know about the show. And his mangina. That is literally it. See, Lip, I'll tell you that right now. That is one show my mom watches all the fucking time. It's Midsummer Murders. She sees it. I think I've seen so many episodes of that show because she watches it. She's just, I don't know what it is. Lately, she's getting into so many crime shows. Mainly just British crime shows. I don't know why. Keep fishing. I have so much money to make. As soon as the ad break starts, I'm going to put these things in the auction house. I just keep going. I can't stop myself. I'm going to get addicted to fishing out here for wreckage. It's a problem. I have a problem. I can't stop. Dude, it's over here. Like, she's watching it a lot. Heaven from Belfast with the actual mystery crime show. Hilarious as well. I might recommend that to her then. I don't know about Criminal Minds. Like, I don't know if she's ever watched it. It's only the British one. She used to, now, when I was younger, she got a lot into, like, NCIS. And that's kind of it. Never really watched a lot of Law and Order or CSI. CSI a little bit, I think. But she's watching a lot of Midsummer Murders. What is it called? Like Murder in Paradise or something like that. Watching that. I forget the full name. It's not British. It's Canadian. It's about a dog named Rex. I can't think of the name of the actual show. Hudson and Rex. That's it. She's watching that a fair bit. Hey, 4 more items to complete Void Spire sets. Will this delve deliver? I believe. I believe. Yeah, Hudson and Rex. That's the one. She watches. She's just really into watching all those. I'm like, okay. She watched a little bit of Murder, She Wrote, but not a lot. Oh, she also watches Murdoch Mysteries. That one I actually, like, could sit down. Like, I can sit down and watch all of them. But Murdoch Mysteries I do kind of like because it's very obviously historical. They have people from that time period, big names too. And I like the concept a lot of the show. Oh, isn't Melting Penguin? I did not know that. I think she also liked it because we had a German Shepherd for a long time. My wife is big into anime, and she started watching some safer ones with the kids, and now I live with the knowledge I sired a bunch of weebs. I'm trying to clap. I don't know if you can really hear me, but congratulations, Matt. What's up, Spooky Froggy? How you doing today? It is ad break time. It is ad break time. So you guys play chat guess. I'm going to fish this up, post these, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Because it is currently ad break time. You got here right at the ad break. This might not be close enough to the pool.
You win.
There's going to be an issue. It did not. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're getting a second Alien Isolation. I should still play the first one. I'm really bad with horror games, but I really like the Alien series. Mercy Rogue. Let's see. She used to watch. You know what? She what was another one she used to watch? My brain. Ozzy Osbourne made a song about it. Fuck, what was the name of that show? It was an old black and white show about a crime dude. Perry Mason. It wasn't really a crime. It was more of a lawyer. She watched that a good bit. I remember that she used to watch when I was a kid. Anyway, I'm going to post these on the auction house. And then I am going to go to the potty real quick because I've been drinking a lot of liquid. And I'll be right back.
You lose.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
I go to the bathroom. What's being played? Well, that's right. It's Midsummer Murders on TV.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You win.
All right, it's Dragon's Dogma. All right, guys.
Well,
You have your
the
10 minutes
Grummles.
now. Don't miss.
Chapters.
You can go for Panda Express and get random foods because they charge by the weight. The Panda Express around me is kind of far-ish away. And there's a local Chinese place that we normally go to. That's not a bad idea.
Chapters.
Okay, guys, that came out in 1999.
You win.
Ooh, RE3 Nemesis. Good job, good job.
Chapters.
All right, what about this one?
Games?
What about this one? What's this? My laptop. Let's drop all ICC mods done and tokens done. And now we can just fit. Oh, there you go, Breezy. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, this is looking like kind of rough. Okay. All right, you guys just got it. Okay.
Chapters. Games.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
You win.
Chapters.
All right, what game's this?
Games.
Oh my god. Why not just have the logo right on the screen?
You win.
There it is.
Chapters. Games.
Guys, look at that. What is that?
You win.
The first time Star Wars doesn't work for one of the Star Wars things, but Lego worked for it. That is pure robbery. That it didn't actually do it that time around. That is insane it didn't do it. Like with a handicap, I have dramatic background, but they pause during gutsing annoying. Just it's all being very dramatic right now. Is this? I don't know what this is.
You win.
No, Grim Dawn. I didn't know that's what it looked like.
Chapters.
Games?
Games.
That bar at the very bottom, I think, is kind of giving it away.
You win.
It's League. I don't play League, but I knew that health bar for some fucking reason. I don't know why I know that.
Chapters. Games.
Is this Penny Arcade? No, okay, it's not. Oh, for some reason it gave like super Penny Arcade vibes. In the first couple screenshots. Oh, that's right. They had that weird John Wick game. I forgot about that. Yeah, I really like the Penny Arcade games. I played the 2.
Games.
This also screams fucking Telltale like crazy.
You win.
It was. It was.
Chapters. Games.
Okay. Oh, obviously we didn't get it in 40 seconds. It was Fire Guy. All right.
Chapters.
Now we're undercover.
Games.
The only game I could think of that was like this back in the day was SOCOM.
You win.
You guys remember the fucking SOCOM games?
Chapters. Games.
You win.
And new grid right away. God diddly damn.
Chapters. Games.
I don't know what time I did it. I don't know what time the 10 minutes is up. I don't know. I don't remember. This is why I should have said the time, but I didn't.
Games.
I don't think it's 10 more minutes. Oh, it's Blood Bowl.
You win.
Only reason why I know about that game is Krendor. That is the only reason why I know about it.
Yes.
I watched him have his little Blood Bowl series how long ago? Well, it's in the Warhammer universe, isn't it? Oh, Fable the Journey, huh?
Chapters. Games.
Okay, I think I have an idea of what time. I'm pretty sure it was a Warhammer game, was it not? Blood Bowl? Was that not part of the Warhammer universe? I'm Googling it.
Chapters. Games.
Yeah, I literally typed in the word Blood Bowl and it went to Warhammer.com.
You win.
Chapters.
Well, yeah, I know it's a spinoff, but just because it's a spinoff doesn't mean it can't be in universe. It's like saying Hearthstone is its own standalone game, but it's still set in the Warcraft universe.
Chapters. Games.
I mean, it is called Hearthstone Heroes of Warcraft, but you know what I mean. I don't know when we're stopping.
Chapters. Games.
I'm gonna give it to. I don't know what time it started. I really should keep track of that, and I didn't. I'm gonna give it to 15. I'm mad if I think 15 is a little generous. I think 15 is probably fine.
Chapters.
Oh, did they lip? I didn't know they did that. They dropped the Heroes of Warcraft from it. That goes to show how much I watch Hearthstone. Or know anything about Hearthstone, I should say.
Chapters. Games.
They had dropped it when they started the StarCraft mini set and the Diablo events, and I was looking into the name of the game. Oh, okay. Oh, we got Jade Empire. Let's go.
Games.
I feel like you guys are going to mess one up soon. Is this Sea of Thieves? I don't know why. It wasn't. Okay. I looked at that. I'm like, that is the fucking wall that's in Sea of Thieves. I know, like, from the fucking forts they added from the last time I played, that is the exact wall. It was not the exact wall. Oh,
Games.
this looks familiar. Is this what I think it is? Those trees, those lights. Nope, it's not. I really thought at the very start, like, that is fucking Monster Hunter World. That was the fucking Ancient Forest. And now none of us know what it is.
You win.
Was Wild Hearts the Monster Hunter ripoff game that went super free to play and went shitty? Was that game?
Games.
What's the free one I'm thinking of?
You win.
I'm gonna give you guys one more. I think we should be good. Dauntless. It was Dauntless.
Chapters. Games?
Yeah, there's your last one. If you guys can even get it. Oh, we're struggling. We're struggling. Ooh. We're having trouble. I was gonna say it's World War Z. I was gonna sit here and type it in right at the last second. But Auntie got it. It was your last one anyway. But you guys did it. Good job. Good job. I've been still running around Darkman Fair, fishing up bottles. I might have a problem. I might have what we like to call an issue when it comes to doing this because I can't stop. I can't stop doing it. I need to leave the Darkmoon Fair. That's what I need to do. We have 45 minutes yet. I need to think of something else to farm for a little bit. I don't know if you guys have any other ideas of something else you'd like to see me farm for a little bit. Because if not, I want to just keep doing this over and over and over and over. I said I was going to leave Darkmoon Fair, and there I passed it. I passed the way to leave. Alright, most people are saying here, just chill here and fuck it. Which, I mean, I can do that. I'm doing pretty good with it right now. Let me tell you, I got some money rolling in here. There's a lot of fire water potion that I have up right now that probably aren't going to sell because there's a lot. And here I was, you have the Darkmoon franchise, but you gotta do Blightboar concert. I won't be able to do Blightboar for another couple of minutes, but I'll go do it. I'll go do Blightboar when it comes up. It's a lot of fun, Matt. It starts, I think they do it from 7 to midnight. I think Moonguard time, so that's Central. I think those are the times they do it for, 7 to, somewhere around there. Maybe Penguin, maybe. I should grab some nightsticks and mess around at the. They should have the concert tonight. The concerts, I've been having a lot of fun just sitting there and vibing and hanging with people. It's getting to the point that I'm like walking around like, oh, hey, I know that person. Oh, I know that person. Like I'm starting to recognize names. I just need to keep going out there on the short dwarf and not my actual DK. People recognize him. It's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. Like, a lot. $10 for Blightboar. I'll go do it. We'll get it done, because I do like the Blightboar concert. The only Darkmoon Fair achievement I'm missing, I'm not going to be able to get the achievement, but I'll go do it. I promise. Yeah, I'm contemplating. So, you know, why I have a lot of you guys here? Because I was talking to some other people, but I can ask some of you guys. How many people, you know, how many of you guys here in the chat who are currently watching the beautiful me, how many of you guys your main server you play on is Moonguard? The server you do your endgame content with, the server that you play on Moonguard. I love how I asked how many people play on Moonguard, and 5 people were like, I play on this server. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I'm specifically asking for Moonguard. Mr. McGrump, I guess you're the one here, and you Blint. How bad? How bad is it? I was talking to some friends about this the other night. How bad is it when servers, like, new patches come out, new expansions come out? How bad is it when it comes to lag and being able to do stuff? Specifically when new content comes out. Used to be rough, but since Dragonflight, it hasn't had too many problems. Okay. Because Meowpie, I remember one time saying that he got to Moonguard, like he was playing on Moonguard, and went to Undermine when the Undermine patch came out, and he couldn't do fucking anything because of how laggy it was. Like, at all. He could not do anything. I brought that up. And to other people who play on Moonguard all the time. And they're like, yeah, I've never really had an issue when new patches and stuff come out. Because I am very close to contemplating moving my main character to Moonguard. Sitting at TOA, walking around the cities and just seeing people and their people being around and active and just having like an active world. Especially since playing on Collect and Tier 3 here, who the characters are on Moonguard. It is really starting to get to me of like, oh, having a server that actually has people around it and it being active is going to be fun again. Rough, but once you get to wherever starting, that's fine. The only weird problem I can actively think of that Moonguard specific is that during Brewfest, the sausage competition was broken for the entirety of last year. I remember hearing about that. I do know, like, my issue with Moonguard, when I try to post auctions late at night, and Stormwind's fucking laggy as shit. Like, I shouldn't say laggy as shit. It takes a lot longer for me to post my auctions and receive mail late at night on Moonguard. That's about it. Everything else seems to be okay, and I'm contemplating taking my Death Knight over there. And here's the thing, Zormafi. That would be hard, yeah. But I have characters on other servers. I'm not concerned with, like, if I need to get something that's like a rare and something like that because there's people in Moonguard, it's taken a while to get them, I can hop to other servers. Which, sure, that would defeat the purpose of me doing it on my main character on Moonguard, but at the same time, if I'm on him and I'm doing stuff, I'd like to see people. You know? So if I really needed to get something, I'd hop another server. Or I just do what I do best. I rough it out and keep going until I get it. I'm keeping characters on low pop servers for that reason, but I've been happily maining on Moonguard for a few years now, not much of an issue. Okay. I think you're 100% wrong on that, Breezy. There's a lot of people doing PvP on Moonguard. Especially with the Overlord add-on. Oh my god, there's a ton of people fighting on Moonguard. The roughest part about hunting stuff on Moonguard, even ores and herbs, is that there's rarely ever not someone else there. It's a gamble whether both you... Well, here's the thing. I think I'm only going to take my Death Knight over, and then obviously my challenge characters like Collect, Tier 3, and any other character I make will probably be on Moonguard. I'm going to leave all my other characters on my main server. I'm going to leave them all in Emerald Dream. For that purpose. Well, actually, you know what? No. My Druid's on fucking Moonguard, and I was able to get all the ore and stuff without much of an issue. But still, like, all my other characters, like, are still going to stay on Emerald Dream. It's just me moving, like, my main character over. The one that I normally play. Yeah, I mean, I leveled my druid to 83 from just mining and herbing. In midnight. And I wasn't having much of an issue finding anything. Yeah, Kylex on Moonguard. I'm having an easier time on EU farming rares on Argent Dawn RP over Kazakh normal populated server. That also might be a case, because that's anything like Moonguard that I have seen. People are out and doing things, but it's not like they're all out farming all the time. Like, it is a high pop server, and the Elwyn Forest area is very busy, but it doesn't always mean people are out doing stuff. So it is still possible I could get rares. So I'm really thinking about, like, very close to just being like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And that's my concern, Blinn, is like, that's what it feels like. I want an active server to, like, do stuff on and see people. I'm staying in my guild, because I really feel like I like the people I play with. I don't want to just take my character out of the guild. I mean, I could, Breezy. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving him. My favorite group lately have been the mobs of rowdy dwarves who just run around causing problems before migrating to Goldshire. Oh yeah? This sounds familiar. This sounds like a familiar thing with certain dwarves. I wonder who it could be. Rowdy dwarves? Causing a commotion? Everyone I know moved from Moonguard to ED and Dragonflight, citing lag issues, but maybe Blizz allocated more resources. I haven't heard, like, that's what I was asking people about it, and they're like, since Dragonflight, it hasn't been an issue. I thought we were min-maxing buying a house, though. House transfer before server transfer? What, Sir Muffy? What's the issue? Oh, dude, an IRL house is so fucking far down the line. It's not even funny. If that was the case, I wouldn't be going to BlizzCon. I wouldn't be ordering out all the time. Like, I'm putting money back, but all the rest is still money for me to spend. Besides, the Realm transfer is like, what, 30 bucks? I bought games lately that were like 50 bucks. I'm not trying to min-max it that hard. I'm trying to save like every little thing. But a server transfer is what? Dude, a character transfer is $25. I mean, it's still, you know, a fair bit of money, but it's not that bad. Eyes and Moonguard are great too. I've been to in-game Christmas parties that have been a blast. That sounds fun. Jump up here. McAleet's got a busy day. Oh, McDonald, I'm sorry to hear that you're super busy at work. Yeah, just going to TOA and seeing how stuff has been on Collect and all my challenge characters. It would be nice to just be on Moonguard to do Moonguard. Like, actually have like an active server that's not on fucking life support, you know? fuck did I just hit? Oh, I did that. Minimap, please. Don't be zooming in like that. Oh, I might have fucked up. I'm sorry, little bully. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm reading the yells in chat. I missed the Blightboard concert. Got a little distracted with talking about transferring my DK, and it's like, oh, I missed it. Because he's just like, we fucking won. You guys suck. I'm like, oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to miss it. I promise you it was an accident. I really promise you.
Uppies.
Raven Shadow Moon with the 14 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope all is going well on your end. I'm fishing. Fishing is, it's kind of cruising. I'm making good money. I mean, I have so many auctions just waiting to be picked up. You guys don't understand. I could have made some big money for Mr. Tier Tree here. Could have made some big money moves. Doing well, just chilling after finishing work for the day? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. I haven't used the best gold making method yet. Yeah, what's that, make a leader? You're just going to say, you know, buying it, getting a token. Or you're going to meme and say quail. Or you're memeing and saying Goldshire. That's not going to make money. You guys don't know this. You're not going to make money going to Goldshire. Everyone's naked there already. You don't have to pay for it. You just get it for free. Walk into the inn. Boom. Just skin. That's all you see. Because everyone's naked. Dancing on a mailbox doesn't do anything for me. Ain't gonna work. Who knows what you could see? Nothing is sacred there. But dude, that's another 6K. Oh my god, if I sell all this overnight, I'm gonna make so much money. You're right, Penguin. Like, let me walk around. It's like, I got these pants for sale. It's just your crotch. That's it. Nothing else. 200K gold. And I sell like 4 of them a night. That's money making right there. That's money making 101. That's how you make the cash. I'm a little hungry right now. I know we're gonna eat soon, but I need to eat something now. My tum-tum stops yelling at me. I'm gonna have a quick little granola bar. I wouldn't know what's going on in 8. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Tacos do sound good as well, though. I think the honey is still a decent money maker. Like, I think you still make a decent bit of money with it. Oh yeah, Penguin, I make so much money if that was the case. The fuck is on my mouse? A giant enemy crab. Arlo, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me about the giant enemy crab. I had one summer where, this is during high school, because we didn't have that much money because we were high school kids. A friend and I did nothing but like pretty much eat Little Caesars like all the time. All that summer, just like went to Little Caesars, got a pizza because, you know, hot and ready. And that was just what we ate. I am so tired of Little Caesars pizza. I am so tired of eating Little Caesars pizza that I just never went back to it. And that was over 10 years ago. That was over like 15 years ago. And I just still won't go back to eat it. That's when I draw the line between the quality over quantity. The Little Caesars pizza. Yeah, they have crazy bread. That's basically breadsticks. Yeah, that was a time. That was an interesting summer. We were just mall ratting all the time and just eating Little Caesars pizza. We were just vibing like, hey man, you want to go get some Little Caesars pizza? We're like, yeah, let's go. And we just get in the car and go get Little Caesars pizza and do something else for that night. And then we're like, you want to go back to Little Caesars? We're like, fuck yeah, let's go. And that's what happens when high school kids start having money from a job and saved up, and then you just, you know, have a summer of doing nothing but eating Little Caesars pizza. Times change, huh? That guy now has 4 kids. And I haven't talked to him in years. Times change, times change. I mean, you guys want to go get Little Caesars, go eat at Little Caesars. Luckily, it was just we went and had hot and ready pizza. You walk in, you give them $5, get a pizza, call it a day. It wasn't like you order the pizza. They literally just had like a, I don't even know how to describe it. They just had a rack that was like basically heated so that the pizza stayed warm. You walked in, you grabbed one out, gave them $5, walked away. That was it. That was a Little Caesars hot and ready pizza. They didn't even make, like, it was already pre-made. You just walk in and grab it. And as high school kids, getting a pizza for $5, fuck it. There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine how much they are now. Another chest opener. I've looted 100. The fishing. Here we go. Reminder to everyone, Decor Duel goes away on Tuesday, August 11th. Yes, guys, finish up your Decor Duel. Decor Duel is going away on Tuesday. Finish that shit up. It's going away on Tuesday. It sucks, Matt McGrump. I'm aware. I'm very well aware. It's from an add-on that we were testing called Let's Grind. It's a custom achievement, which is this one. They just got uploaded to CurseForge, and we are testing it for the author, who I don't know if he's still in chat. So it needs to, we're working out the kinks on it. Oh, you're still here, Slash? There you go. See? There he is. We're just testing it out, doing some miscellaneous things. Letting it go. And they come out with that in-game card collection thing, like RuneScape has shit. It's got ugly. I'm hooked on collecting. I mean, someone was talking about it in chat, making like a collection thing where you can get potentially like foil versions of drops and stuff. Cordial is not buggy anymore. It's just tedious. Finished the last thing I needed from it today. There you go, Thibble. McDonald's with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. What was the notification? Because I didn't hear it very well. What the fuck was that? What was that alert audio? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was the okie dokie. It was so mumbly, I had no idea what it was. It was just super, super quiet. So most of my 14, the time in 14 getting a complete collection of triple triad cards and get it hooked to beat me. Card collecting is there. People like it. That's why we have scalpers and stuff now for Pokemon cards. Children aren't allowed just to enjoy the card game anymore. Those children grow up to be assholes. Okay, I just didn't hear because I was talking. I was fucking yapping the entire time, so I didn't hear what it was said. I couldn't figure out what it was. All I heard was... I was really confused. You know, then all my adult tasks are done for the day, but... Ugh, just do it, Blint. Clickety-clackety. Typety-typety. Get going. The kids are into the My Little Pony card game, and I can always get them into cards. Thank God. Yeah, until the My Little Pony cards start upping in price for some reason. And it's an email. Look how many messages you sent in my chat today. You could have typed all that into an email and been done. You know, I got 2 kids' meals at Wendy's the other day, and it came with the Sonic trading cards. And I debated for half an hour on giving them to the kids or saving them for money. Okay. You get it done, Blint. I believe. I believe. Fishing time. I really should throw these on the auction house soon. I guess it really doesn't matter because they're not going to, even if they do sell, I'm not going to get the gold for them. So I probably don't need to post them right now. Oh my God, I get so much money. If I don't start this character tomorrow and I don't have like 30 to 50K in my mailbox, I'm going to be pissed. Unless I sold a bunch already and it's sitting there now. I won't be as pissed. But you know what I mean. This is just too good for money. This is so much better than thorium. However, I am destroying the market because only 1,700 gets sold a day, and I think I've put up like 400 of it. I've put up a lot of Darkmoon Firewater. Like, I've posted a lot of them. The fish, who the fuck cares? 50,000 of it gets sold every day. I'm going to go through all my fish. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Now, Firewater sells throughout the year, no matter what. You can just stock up. I mean, I imagine it's all going to sell, yeah. It's just one of those that I wish it sold tonight, so that way I could work on trying to get these boots and be done. So I just saw on the WoW and WoW housing Reddit that there might be a massive bug with the housing blueprints when the patch goes live. Well, that's not good. Oh, I started working on my house, by the way, guys. I have a new house. I actually started working on it, and I decided I needed to make a Death Knight house. Because I am Death Knight main, and I should just stick with the aesthetic I like, which is undead. So if we don't get any fucking Death Knight decor in The Last Titan, I'm gonna be livid. Speaking of WoW housing, one of my guild mates got featured in the new Valkyria video. Nice. You know what? I think we're going to hit up, just get this to 50, and then we're going to go look at my house for 10 minutes. Why? Because I want to show it off, and I like it. It still needs, there's still some work that needs to be done with it. I'm still fucking with it. So I'm throwing that out there. I'm still messing with the house. But I do a little work on it every day. So, just throwing that out there. Excuse me, sir. The shipwreck Deborah's here. I'd like to pick you up. I just tried looking for my fishing button. I don't have a fishing button. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to get for the new housing thing. Now that I'm actually like starting to get into it again. Oh, dude, I'm having fun again with housing. I will say my inside of my house still barely touched. Hardly touched it at all. The only room I have in the house that actually has anything to it is Kalek's room, and that is it. But the outside, ooh, baby, that outside's looking good. Looking real dandy. Or deadly, because it is a Death Knight house. Oh, I saw that little bully do the Westfall stuff. It looks really nice. I think that looks really cool. I think it looks really, really good. Currently in Classic right now. All right, it's 50. Let me post these real quick, and we're going to go look at my house. Deal with it. And because nothing else is going to sell really by that time, let's look and see how much money I made today. 14,000 gold. Dagger Maws. Firewater. Dagger Maws. Oh, yeah. Made 14K today. Nice little chunk. Nice little chunk. I have a ton still being sold.
I have many
A ton still being worked on. So that's good. Anyway, let's go to not that house, this house. Like I said, this is a Death Knight house. I'm still working on it. Some things need to change. But this is the front. We obviously have the eye, and we have some dragon heads. I'm still not sure if I want to actually keep the dragon heads or not. I think I can use them for something else. We got some, like, rib things coming out of the ground. We have a drawbridge. We have fancy skull that's glowing. But I used a lot of the, like, Forsaken tents to do stuff, because that's kind of like what they have, which is kind of Death Knighty. But it's very purple, which I don't really associate Death Knights to purple. What are you doing around here? Go away. Over here we have this hook. This is where body parts would be found and obtained. We have this really cool rib cage that I was given the idea by Volrod, but I think it came out really cool. And it's holding in just like some greenery. Might change this to not have greenery in it, but have something else in it. I just don't know what at the moment. But I have this really cool looking rib cage. Over here, we got some more bones that come out of the ground for something very similar. I don't really know what to do with the back here, so this is just kind of like a placeholder. But I got these bones sticking out, kind of like that. And then over here, I have my grave. Because I was a Death Knight. I died. This would have been my grave if I was able to, you know, stay alive or stay dead. But I didn't. I came back. So this is my grave. That's what's in my house. That I just made that up on the spot right now. I got this skull fetish thing here from Mysara Caverns, which I think it actually kind of fits. Even though it's a troll skull, so that's kind of whatever. It's more troll aesthetic, but there's that. And just more greenery. Like I said, I'm still in the works of it. I keep messing with it. I like that you can put lights on the outside, but there's a limit on how much you could put, so I can't put the lights on both dragon eyes, which is very upsetting, so I had to seal one of them off on each side. But I really want to make use of like the dragon's spine for more aesthetic purposes. I just don't know where to put that. I think it's a little too cluttered also with the dragon heads coming out there. I would like them to be elsewhere. I just don't know where just yet I want to put them. But that's my house so far. I'm really happy with it. It definitely is given like that DK vibe to it, which I wanted. But I really need more. I don't know. There's a lot of decor that is very undead, but it's more Forsaken undead. And not, I saw you go to my house. It's very Forsaken undead and not like Death Knight Ebon Blade undead, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping I can get some new stuff soon. Especially in like the last Titan, that we can get some more things. More skulls. I think I need more skulls. I need more blue. Wait, can you dye these tents? I doubt you can. No, you can't dye the tent. Damn. I really wanted to dye the tent. But you can't dye it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's coming around pretty well. I have the whole house kind of surrounded. I just need to figure out what if I want to put anything in here, if it's not this bush, and then I don't like having this here, and then at the same time I have it again back here. I just don't know what to do in these last couple ones. I think you can still dye stuff. Hold on. I know I have one item that is still dyeable. Oh yeah, I can still apply all the dyes that I have. I thought that Saito, I need to go buy another one because I don't, because I got rid of it. I was using it over here as like an accent piece underneath this. But actually, we can put the forge in here now because I got rid of it. I had two of them? I didn't know I had two of them. I thought I only had one. That would have made life a lot easier. Whatever. Can you move, please? Thank you. Holy shit. This needs to go over a wee bit this way. And I know I have this here because it's currently blocking a gap between those. So I'm not sure how I want to go about filling that up. I'll need to figure that out. But I can get rid of these. And at least have that for the time being as something that's a lot better. But I still need to fuck with it. I like how it's coming out. Oh, these might actually be kind of cool to have around the DK house. They kind of give that vibe. I'm still fucking with it, like I just said. Good job, Blint. Good job. But I got everything else. I'm really happy how it's turning out, but like I said, if we go inside the house, there's a whole lot of nothing. I got fucking nothing going on in here. I have a rug, a cobweb, nothing on either one of these wings. Go up here. Go into this room. And this is the Collect room. This is where Collect is. It has not fully been updated, but I have the TBC stuff up, and I just never made the video. So I have done nothing to the inside yet. I figured once I figure out the theme for the outside, I could figure out the theme for the inside. That's how I did it with the old house before I abandoned it. Before I redid the whole thing. I had the idea and a theme on the outside, and then from that theme, I could do it on the inside. But I am thinking once in 12.1 where we can move our front door to where we want. I think I want to have like a room that enters, like the base room, and then it's going to go down. It's going to be more like a catacombs, basement, underground type house. And then their spawn rates of titanium or something. I got like 100 yesterday in Ice Crown. Just did a bunch of laps and none. Ooh, that's not good. Bad RNG maybe? I don't know. But that is my house. Again, I think it's going pretty well. I'm kind of a fan of it. And don't worry, you guys will see more because we are doing our collectathon. And this little area over here. This little area. Give me a second. I gotta get to it. I think we'll do this during the collectathon. This area here, I might host a transmog contest or something. Maybe depending on how long the subathon goes, maybe we'll do like one every week or something like that. Everyone can come to my neighborhood and we can all just sit here. What do you mean I can't sit? Because I have this stupid chicken on my head, I bet. Nope, I just can't use that item. All right. But we'll have like thematic transmog items we can all sit and look at, which I think would be fun. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the stream. I want to say thank you all for watching and hanging out with me today. It's getting to the point. You guys know when you're about to go on a vacation and you kind of just don't want to do any work because you're about to go on the vacation. That's currently what's going through my brain. It's like, I don't want to stream. I don't want to record. I don't want to do anything because I'm getting ready to go on vacation. I just want the vacation to be here. That's currently what's going on in my brain. So thanks for sticking with me as I start to not think about what I'm doing. But we are at the end of the stream. So I thank you all for hanging with me and vibing with me today. I really do appreciate it. For now, though, we're going to skedaddle, skadoodle, get on out of here, and that's about it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more collecting, gold making. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.